Good afternoon, and welcome to this Sunday afternoon chill stream. I am your host, MORI20 from Mori, and this is my attempt at running through all the Final Fantasy games in reverse order. We've been running at this for a couple of years now. We've finished off Final Fantasy Lightning 13's trilogy with Lightning Returns last week, and so we're stepping backwards to Final Fantasy 12. Hello, Nebulous! Glad you could join us right from the very beginning today, and I hope you've had a good night and good morning so far. After last night's D&D game going on till, what would have been 2 a.m, roughly, I woke up at my usual time, 7, so I had sleep. I slept! I have had the sleep, and I'm now ridiculously caffeinated just to try and be a bit awake for this afternoon, because I don't know, everyone's like, oh, I get an extra hour's sleep. It doesn't work like that for me. My natural body clock will still keep me up at usual times. So technically I was awake at what is now 6 a.m. this morning. I was like, cool, about 5 hours sleep maybe. But I'm not too zombified, and I think I'm surprised I slept, considering how relieved and excited I was at the end of last night's D&D game, which was, I'm going to say, surprisingly well. You're fairly late. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Like, some people, I think, are natural sleepers. Like, they love staying in bed. I was having this conversation with one of my other very good friends, Mike, yesterday, and he's like, he likes sleep, and I'm like, I think mainly when the big part of the discussion was, if I could surgically have sleep removed, like they do in Angel, I would do that. And his opinion was that, you know, the government would just make you work for those extra, 6 to 8 hours a day. I'm like, nah. At that point, I quit. Like, if I could stay fully awake, fully energized for 24 hours a day, and they tried to make me work for, 16 of them, or whatever they pushed it up to, I'd be like, nah, I quit. And I would go into becoming a full-time professional DM. I think that would be an amazing job and would be far more enjoyable than trying to be a teacher for 2/3 of my life instead of a third or a half or whatever it ends up working out being at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's about a third. But either way, yeah, I hate sleep. I don't like needing to sleep. I acknowledge that I have to, which is unfortunate, but I wish I didn't have to, because there's so much more I would love to do with that time. But either way, I say this afternoon I am going to be starting off on Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Now, this is a funny one, this one, because when it first came out, I bought it immediately, and it's a very, very different Final Fantasy game, where they tried to make it act like a bit of an MMO, so open world, sandboxy style, where you can customize the AI of your teammates a little bit, which is a really, really nice system. But I remember buying that, then I moved to Japan, and then I bought it again because I wanted to keep playing it. Then they brought out the Zodiac job system, which was like an international release where they put the cutscenes in English. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll understand more of the story now. So I bought that and started playing it again. And I put a lot of time into it. It was never released outside of Japan, so I was like, cool, I get to do something that no one else gets. And there was I got obsessed with doing the side quests in it. There's a hunt series of quests which I'm kind of looking forward to getting into this time, and I never finished it. I don't think I even got that far into the story. I got into the second city maybe, and then just went off and did side quests for hours and hours and hours. In the original version of the game, there was the most powerful weapon in the game called the Zodiac Spear, where you had to do a very specific set of things in a row to be able to get it. And that was, there's certain chests that you could not open. So it's if you open that chest, you lock out the chance of getting the spear later on in the game, which is such a weird random mechanic. So it's some of the chests are really obvious. You're in a room, there's 4 chests, don't open the 4th one. And that was the only way that you could get the Zodiac Spear. Now they've removed that in this version. Instead they've just given it a low chance of spawning later on. It's there's a chance it'll spawn, but it's not specific. And that's one of the big things about Final Fantasy XII, is it adds a little bit of replay in the fact that everything is RNG based. The most powerful weapon in the game can be found in an invisible chest that spawns only 1% of the time, and then the weapon itself only has a 0.01% chance of being in that chest. That's just mean. That's like a 1 in 10,000 chance or something of being able to get this weapon. And it's like there's people that have spent hours and hours trying to get it, and like trying to get another copy for the whole team, because you can just keep doing it. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, there's no way I'm going to be bothered doing that. I'm not using any kind of guide for this. I'm just going to play through as it goes. If we get really, really stuck, then I might look up and say, well, where do I go next? But other than that, we'll just make our own combinations. We'll look up... not look up, but we'll make our own combos, we'll make our own classes, we will level up as we see fit, and just see where it goes. So I'm going to miss loads, still leave it massively open for anyone else wanting to play the game, obviously. And hopefully, though, share enough of the game that people will get a good grasp of the story, the characters, and see why I enjoy this game so much. Let's say I've never completed it, so this will be my first attempt to run through the whole thing. It's the only other Final Fantasy game in the whole series that I've never completed. Every other one I've done, so this is my last one! But we'll still keep working backwards through this series and set specific challenges for each of those. Now, before I get started, today's giveaway is for the indie mixtape, which is a game. Well, it's a game. It's got 5 indie-based games all rolled into one nice little package. Kind of cute little games, very easy to jump into, very short. So it's a good one for those casual gamers or people that just don't have a lot of time and want to jump into something. They're all pretty good. There's no. I wouldn't say there's any standout AAA titles coming from them, but they're all fun, and they're all very different as well. You've got like a top-down shooter, you've got platformer in there, you've got a little weird, it's like isometric puzzle game in there, reminiscent of like Spin Dizzy. So yeah, I have a spare copy, so that one's getting given away today for anyone that's interested. Just type in !ticket into chat, and that'll put you in for a chance of being in the prize draw at the end of the stream. As far as today's stream goes, I will go as long as I can. And hey, thank you, Nebulous, for taking part in that one. I do like the indie mixtape series, so if you win it, fingers crossed for you. It's a nice little fun one there. But we usually get quite a few people jumping in later on in the stream, so we'll see what happens on this one. But yeah, work related. I go back to work tomorrow. My week of holiday is done. Halloween for me is finished, so this is why this is the first non-spooky stream done this week. And yeah, I don't have that much work to do tonight. I've got 2 A-level classes to prepare for. Everything else is going to be really, really easy. We've got a trainee teacher in at the moment who's taking on one of my classes, so that cuts my day down from 8 till 5 into 8 till 5 with an hour break in the middle. Although I'll have to sit in the class with him and give him some like feedback at the end. I think that's probably what they'll ask me to do, but that's not bad. It means I don't have to plan or prepare or worry too much about it. The downside being obviously that I hope he teaches the right content, because if he doesn't, I have to then mop up the pieces. And I planned out this year meticulously. I'm like, I know exactly what people are doing. I know what they have to have finished. Like, they need to finish the unit I've given him by Christmas. Because if they do that, they've got through half the course in like 14 weeks. Give them another 14 weeks to finish the rest of this first half. And then we can prepare for the trial exams and start off a programming project for them at the end of the year, like Easter time-ish. So it's kind of vital that he gets it right. The funny side is he's training to be a computer science teacher and doesn't have a computer science background. He's not a programmer. He's done nothing with hardware. I believe he was an accountant, and he's training to be a computer science teacher. So I'm wary. I'm really, really hoping that he gets this stuff right. Like, he's interested in it, but when I showed him the topics, he's like, I don't know anything about these. I'm like, do you want to... I'm doing, like, storage devices at the moment. Do you want to continue on with that? And he's like, I say, yeah, they just need to know about the different types of storage devices and how data's stored on them and the advantage. And he's like, I'm not sure about that. I said, right. The next unit's on networks, but he'd seen me teaching networks, so he's like at least got some knowledge on that one. And so he's going to take it, and we'll run with it. I think his pacing is going to slow things down a little bit, but that's the state of what happens when we have trainee teachers now, because there's such a low intake of teachers in the UK. No one wants to do the job. So they're recruiting people from everywhere. Doesn't matter what your background is. You do not even need a degree now, like in the subject that you want to teach. It used to be you had to have a degree with a specific level of content to be able to teach a subject. So like for me to train to be a maths teacher, I only got that because I had 80 UCAS points worth of maths in my degree. And they'd reduced that. It used to be 120, but they dropped it down to 80. So because I'd done one unit of maths every term, every semester for 4 years, that was just enough to do it. And now, don't matter. You don't have to have a specific degree. You don't even have to have a related job. They will just take people, train them in the job, on the job. And it's desperation. But, as I say, anyone that says that teaching is not a dying profession isn't looking at the state of education, unfortunately, in this country. I say we've got not many young people are training to do the job, so we've got huge job openings. No new people are coming into the job at low levels. Then you've got people are leaving. We've had the equivalent of a 25% pay cut now, and it's ridiculous. A lot of I think I saw a really good article in the Sun newspaper. Actually, it's the first time I actually will praise the Sun's newspaper for this, because usually they slag off teachers something crazy. But they did put a really good article that pointed this out and said, look, a lot of teaching in this country comes from goodwill, but the government has been really taking advantage of that. Like, oh, we'll just freeze your pay, you'll keep doing your job. We'll keep freezing your pay, that'll do. Oh, we won't give you any kind of pay that matches the increased cost of living or inflation this year, but you'll be okay with that, right? And unfortunately, I think we're getting to a point where enough is enough. So there's a lot of things going on with industrial action kicking off in the next few months, which is going to make life incredibly interesting from my point of view, considering I'm very heavily involved in the local unions. But I'll keep you appraised on that one, because that could end up with me streaming when I'm striking. Yeah, I'm not at work, I'll just stream all day instead. I'll give you something to do. I don't know. It'll be something to do, right? It'll keep you away from working. But yeah, that was that's life at the moment. Though, as I say, back at it tomorrow though, and it does mean that we'll be back to our usual streaming schedule. So hopefully from today it'll be Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Thursday, Friday will be my usual streaming slots. And we're currently trying to work out, obviously, a date for the next Pathfinder game. Hopefully, we'll manage to get that in the next few weeks. So I'd like to get one more session in before Christmas. If you did miss last night's session, however, I will be uploading that onto YouTube later on. So, I mean, if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks very much. Just leave us a comment in the comment section below and say, hey, which bits did you like the most? Was there any bits that stood out? It wasn't a perfect game from my standpoint. Just being so busy. I mean, I've been working 60 to 70 hours a week for the last 2 months, so having time to even put together what I did, and that was brilliant. And then all the tech failures beforehand, and I hadn't fully polished the new dice mechanics that I was going for, but they worked. They did what I wanted them to, which was good. But I think I could have, if I'd had more time, I think I could have definitely put together a lot more of a system there. But that's me all over. I like taking a system and tweaking it, saying this is wrong, I want to improve it this way. So Nebulous over there in chat and myself have been working on designing a complete system from the ground up to play on a Friday game that I've been running now for approximately, I think we worked out 11 to 12 years at this point. And it's getting there. It's a very long, very slow process. If I wasn't working full time, then I could spend a lot more time on that. I think most people have that kind of scenario when they're dealing with any kind of hobbies. But it's getting there. That's the bit I'm really happy at. We've created a full dice system, a character creation system. We've got experience and level up systems, social interactive systems. They're all designed. We've been testing out item creation rules recently, which I think look like they're going pretty well. We've got to look at the potential for upgrades. So it's like we get the idea to be able to build a specific artifact for your character that levels up with you as you go, so you can start spending resources on upgrading it, so that by the time you become a high level character, you still have this weapon that's yours, or this piece of armor, equipment, or a set of equipment that you've built in character. And I love that idea because it just gives more to the character design, and I'm all there for customization. While I'm not huge on combat generally, this system is definitely coming together as quite a nice fluid system when it comes to like skills and dice rolls and things like that. So I'm really happy with it, and again, Nebula, super happy for always having your input on that one. Just even if it's just like a brainstorming session where we just talk rubbish about it, and eventually something comes out and go, actually, you know what, that would be really cool. I love it. I'm having really a lot of fun with it. Just wish I had more time because, yeah, from tomorrow my time will disappear. It's my house event this week, so as a house captain, every night this week I'm in charge of running a badminton tournament. Now the annoying thing is I teach after school on a Thursday. I've got detention duty on Tuesday, which is really annoying because I'm like, I need to be somewhere else. I've got these events that I've been timetabled to organise, so I'd be double booked. Double booked for 2 out of the 3 nights that I need to be elsewhere. So tomorrow, as well as being a headless chicken, I'm going to be running around and saying, hey, you need to run the detention, please. I did it on my own last time. You're doing it on your own this time, because I've got a competition to run. The Thursday class, I can't get out of, unfortunately. But, yes, Neb, we do need to plan another coffee. We need a coffee morning. I mean, I tried like this week to organise stuff with other people, and it's fallen through every single time. I've been trying to organise something for this Saturday and just not getting a response from people that I know in this area, which is really frustrating. Like, I try and do it in advance. It's like, hey, are you free on Saturday? I am, mostly. I need to mark some test papers, but I want to do stuff with people. I want to see a human being. I think that's why last night was so good for me, is that I actually, despite the fact it was just through webcams, at least I got to see people and talk to people and interact with people. Not colleagues, not work colleagues, not students. It was like human beings in a social situation. But yeah, virtual coffee morning. Could be interesting. However, if I'm having a coffee morning, the tea room across the road makes the most amazing lattes, which is better than anything I can do here. But hey, yeah, like I said, virtual meetups we can easily organise and do, where we just sit, chat, even just talk over games. I like this. Doesn't even have to be a morning at that point. So we'll see. Maybe tomorrow I maybe even make MMO Monday. But yeah, drive is a bit long for you to do that. It's just like if you're ever in Leeds anyway. If you're ever in the area, then just drop me a bell, and I'm sure we can organise something. But yeah. Ow. I'm also still in a lot of pain. Like, I'm getting a lot of toothache still at the moment, and this is like nearly a week after being in the dentist's chair. Oh. I don't know what's causing it, but it hurts. And it could just be that I'm still sore from the amount of bloody work I had done. Hopefully. Sorry, like I said, just got really bad pain in the back left there for a second. But I should be alright. Okay, now I think I have everything set up for the stream today. I'm pretty sure I do, at least. I've not tested the actual gameplay itself. I'd managed to get it so it captured at least. The controls were weird and backwards, like it was trying to use I don't know. I don't like the way the controls were, so I flicked them around. Just all the buttons were backwards, and it didn't make any sense to me. So hopefully that's remembered my settings. Hopefully I'm just really hopeful on this one that it all kind of works and fits together. But it looks like it's good. Yay. I'm also trying to remember, this game will save automatically. Please do not exit the game while the save icon is visible. Controls seems okay. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be any sound here, which is really weird. Hey, hello onions. How are you doing this afternoon? There's no sound coming through. That's really weird. Maybe it's my headset that's not. There we go. I was like, I knew there was supposed to be sound. Just my headphones were muted. Yeah. Oh, my headset was muted, so I couldn't hear anything there. Okay, let's see if I can drop this down a bit. Yeah, it should be down to about minus 32 decibels. That should help. This does the same thing in this one as Lightning Returns, in that the title music is ridiculously loud. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Right, control settings. I mean, it's good that they've got this to work on a PC. They actually have settings, which is unusual for a console port. You did pretty good. Good. I am tired. Like, I feel like I haven't had enough sleep, which I know I haven't, so I had about 5 hours, but I'm okay. I've got painkillers, as usual, ready. I haven't taken them yet, though, so that's going to be interesting when I do have to. Oh, yeah. But that's... I guess I'll wait until I get into the game before we see... Yeah, to see what the volume level's like there. Hopefully you can actually still hear me, but look, I can actually change the volume levels, which is the one thing which was different. Well, that turns it down quite nicely. Ah, cool. This is Final Fantasy XII. 13 didn't have any of these options. And music-wise, you've got the original soundtrack, the reorchestrated soundtrack, or the official soundtrack. Like, this is a good port. I'm going to say that they've put some effort into it. They give you full control over your controls, graphics for PC settings. A lot of console ports don't have anything like this. But I say the weird bit being the default controller, being that you press... It was on... Confirm was on B instead of A, which is the Japanese layout for PlayStation, which I think is quite amusing considering on the PC you're generally going to be using like an American style controller. But, oh well. Now there's 3 new game options as well. We'll probably go with new game, but you've got new game plus. It says in this mode the characters' levels are higher when you start the game. Now it's like it doesn't look like you even have to have completed the game before going into new game plus. A new game minus, in this mode, there is no use of experience points. You don't level up. I'm thinking that's a fantastic challenge. Stay at level 1, yay! But I think I'm just going to go for a normal game. Hopefully the control axis works. They also have a speed multiplier thing with this, meaning that you can speed up the game to 2 or 4 times its normal speed, which is great if you wanted to go farm things. But yeah, I'm guessing that is like a hard mode. It's a very common challenge for any kind of JRPG. Like, can you do a level 1 playthrough? And there'll be other ways to get stronger, so it's purely based off equipment. And this game is very heavily based off equipment, so your equipment makes a huge difference to your stats. Like, if you're struggling, don't go and level up, just go try and get better equipment. But yeah, it's just the fact that that's built in from the beginning is awesome. And yeah, just as I say, that extra feature for grinding on there. And because it's such an RNG heavy system, like if you're looking for specific items, then that speed up option is going to be absolutely invaluable. But either way, let's have a look and let's see if this works. Start new game. But like I said, I hope the volume level is okay at this point. Very difficult for me to hear what it is. I hope it's not too quiet, because I've noticed on a couple of streams when people told me to turn it down, it's to the point where I can barely hear what's happening in the game. Should be able to hear the airship there quite clearly. I remember the first time I saw this introduction. It's beautiful. Year 704, Old Valendian, Kingdom of Dalmasca, the royal city of Rabanastra. Now, for those that have played Final Fantasy XIV and not this is Ivalice. This is where they based a lot of the Stormblood content on, was the world from this game in Final Fantasy Tactics. And there's the bunnies! Yay, Viera! This is where they introduced the Viera as well. So, like I said, if you've never played Final Fantasy XII, but you have seen the Stormblood content from Final Fantasy XIV, this will hopefully help it make a lot more sense. You'll start to recognise the characters in it, the world, the settings. And it's the same one used in Final Fantasy Tactics, which we will also play once the numbered games are run out. But hey, it's cute. Unlike most Final Fantasy games that end in a wedding, this one starts with one. Yay!
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path.
Really makes me want to play White Knight Chronicles again, this. And it's Yoshitaka Amano! He does all of the really cool artwork that you see at the beginning of Final Fantasy games.
If following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go. And I will go at his side.
It's quite a dramatic introduction, this. Like, the tutorial level on this blew me away. It's on par with the Final Fantasy X intro, and that's my favourite one by far. So when we get to that one, yay! But the cutscene here just gives you the absolute utter level of scale of Final Fantasy XII. It is huge from the get-go. It does not hold your hand, and I think this is why people reacted so badly to Final Fantasy XIII, because they came from this into something which was very linear, very driven, like story-driven. But they'd forgotten that a lot of the previous games were ridiculously linear as well. Like 7 guides you in a way that limits you going anywhere you're not supposed to. You go in a straight line, and then you go backwards along that same straight line. The Dalmasca and Nabradia border, Nalbina fortress. I just have no memory of how to actually play the game. Just remember this, because it's cool. And yes, there is a black border at the bottom of the screen for me as well. That's not something on my messed up stream settings. I just looking across and see a big black border. I'm like, no, that's supposed to be there. It's where they put the subtitles. Chocobo!
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw! No! The paling still stands! Shield beyond sight, their failing light.
This also does fit in really nicely with the Final Fantasy XIV idea of the Empire as well. So this gives you a really good idea of where the Empire from 14 comes from as well.
The paling's fallen! Then it's over! For my father! For my father! Lord Rasler!
And he doesn't last long. It was too happy a start. That's the mistake that was made. But you could have a whole movie like this, which is great. Like, it's insane the scale that they got into that opening cutscene. And you think about all the money they poured into the live action movies when they could have used this kind of engine. People would watch a movie like this.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your bodies return to the earth.
Poor Princess Ash.
Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
But yeah, considering how old the game actually is at this point, so you're looking at, what, 15 years old now, maybe? This game's been out for a long while. Maybe not quite 15. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe about 15 years old now.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Ash's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
Some very strange capitalization here.
Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memoirs of Marquis Halim Ondur IV. But released in 2006. Yeah, I guess it must have been right. Like, so it came out while I was in Japan. So, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Not a bad guess from me, no? I said the Zodiac Age
As I feared.
came out
They're
later than
slowing
that, I
us
think.
down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
And I don't know if they tried to write it in German or
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
like Arabic. I don't know.
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young.
You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bosler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
One of the things I was reading into is that each character has a specific animation speed, which also goes along with their stats to make them more suitable for specific jobs. So if you've got someone who's a swordsman, you want someone with a small animation for physical attacks, because they get more attacks in then. I'm like, God, it's crazy the amount of detail that's in this game. Now, it is designed to look and act a little bit like an MMO, in the fact, you know, it's got that open sandboxy appearance to it, that people interact in the real world, so you don't get that active time battle system anymore, where you jump in and it zooms into just the fight. The fights are all done in the world that you're in. There's no battle screens loading in, which is pretty cool. You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right joystick to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. So we've got. Come on, look at yes, it's remastered, so it can come on like new consoles. So you can get this on everything. Like there's a Switch version of this game which I was so tempted to pick up because it's on sale, like 50% off constantly. And again, this is such a big game. It'll be massively worth it. Use the left stick to move, Rex. Walk or run with the left stick. Use this depending on your situation. Can you walk? Yes? Come, stand before me. So, yay, we can run around. And I can walk. I could do RP walk. Yay. Little clang, clang, clang of the metal armor too. I don't know, little touches always. Do you see the marker above my head? That's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press A. Try talking to your friend by the gates. Okay. Hello, Dalmascan. You are my friend. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back to Rabanastra. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Okay. Alright. See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, a switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer and the icon will change, then press A. Now try open the gate. Okay. Tutorial levels! Yay! It is time. We will drive back any Imperial standing between us and the King. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. Okay. I always wondered what the opposite of forward was. You can open the party menu by pressing Y. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. Not while we're in combat, we can't. Oh, actually, we might be able to. That red line is the hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they are not readily apparent, use R to look around. When you've found them, press A to open the battle menu. Once you've selected attack at the targeted a foe, close distance using the left stick, you'll automatically attack until your foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your hit points fall, press A and select items from the battle menu, then use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input your commands again. You could do it, Rex. Show me. So we're going to attack this dude. Aye! So there is like a little ATB gauge next to your name, which moves up, so depending on how fast your character is, depends on how quickly you do your actions. And then the delay is created by your animation speed.
Captain?
That thing's pretty cool. Really rubbish design, but it's cool. So magic-wise, oh, we do have thunder. So I'm going to cast thunder on it. Yeah! And then attack it. So you position yourself in real time. Your allies will just act like normally as well. So you've got your auto attacks. And you've got white magic here to cure. So you can access all of your abilities from the list. And it pauses while you're choosing your options, which I think is pretty useful. Ow. And someone else healed me. Yay. So I don't need to worry about healing myself. Thanks, soldier ally. Otherwise, it's again a pretty automatic system, this one. Ooh. What? Oh, I think we won.
Receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought. My thanks, Antlion. Tomberry disengaging.
You're not a Tomberry. Tomberry's those cute little green things. Now, if I don't move, he doesn't move into. You have to move into range yourself manually. Oi, attack! Now, I don't have any gambits yet, which are is the system that you use to customize stuff. Maybe it's a code. Yeah, it's definitely a code name. Just thinking, he was just going, "This is Tomberry." I'm like, "You're not a Tomberry. You're not cute enough." Hey, Eden. Hello, Eden. How you doing today? We're getting everybody from last night's game is approaching again. This is good. Make sure you're all alive. There's no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map at the top right of the screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map with the back button. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you still find yourself at a loss, press LS. Will allow you to view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. Thank you. You're doing well, just getting ready for work. I'm not getting ready for work. That means I'm okay. I do have a little bit of work to do tonight, but thankfully no. I'm good, just tired headache at the moment.
Where are you?
What if Captain Azelis has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
These soldiers aren't exactly quiet in their approach. You say quickly, I'm running away. Nope, run away. No doors, can't interact with anything. That's lame. I'm looking for items and hidden stuff. There are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there is no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. The right trigger command can allow you to abandon the fight with an enemy and run away. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed about. Okay, but I want to attack the Imperial Swordsman. There's lots of us and one of him. See? Easy. they could go and fight, because I want to open the treasure chest. I get potion. Wait, my map changed. Oh, okay. There we go. I like having that little mini map in the middle that I can see a bigger viewpoint. Wait. Yeah, I'll attack this one. Stab. But every time you input a new command, it restarts the ATB gauge because there's like a delay between your input and actually carrying it out. Free potion! Which is annoying, like if you're trying to attack one thing and someone else kills it. But, there's a bit on my map that didn't complete there. Why? Why did it not complete it? That's so weird. Unless it's a room on the other side, but maybe it's a hidden room. Yeah, ha ha ha. There's no such thing as an optional fight. They're all compulsory. Yeah, I know the AI wanted me to go up the stairs, but this is way more exciting. Because there's a chest. And we get another potion that I don't want to use. Because once again, we're in a proper Final Fantasy game, which means I don't want to use items, ever. Ah, crystal. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing A. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your hit points and MP. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but we've no time. Heed the lessons of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Okay. Save. Yes, save. Save slot 1. Okay. I got 6 whole GP, or Gil, as the Final Fantasiers like to call it.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
On my own.
Fight well.
Despite having help for fighting one at a time, I now have to fight all 3 by myself. That's going to end well. Ow. Damn it. Haha, but now I can use some white magic and heal myself. Yay! Perfect. You guys can't stop me. I am invincible. Nothing. And I love that this is just a tutorial, but it's a hell of a lot shorter than the Final Fantasy XIII's like 15-hour tutorial. So I will definitely give it that. It hasn't even covered everything yet. They're dead, Jim. Everybody's dead. And so's the king.
Your Majesty.
Oh dear.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
For the Homeland Achievement unlocked. Cool. Complete the tutorial, get an achievement. I am worthy. And they're all dead. Everybody's dead.
Vaughn.
Everybody is dead. Dave. Should get a sound clip for that one. Do love a good bit of Holly.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Such a cheery start, isn't it?
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
No king, no princess. More memoirs of the Marquis Halimundor IV. But yeah, no king, no princess, no military leaders. Dalmasca's kind of screwed. And there we have the background for where the world that we are playing in. And you get to meet the main character, who is very often seen as one of the weakest main characters. He's physically strongest, stats-wise.
Hurry it up or they'll find us.
But personality-wise,
Just a little more.
he's just whiny and
Keep
has
laugh from me up there, kites.
no personality.
1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Come back, rats. Aye. Right, fine, we'll kill Rat A. Go on, stab him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so stealing on these things gives pelts, which I'm assuming I can probably sell. Couldn't steal. There, we got a rat pelt. Ah. I don't know who I stole that from, though, so... Oops. God, these rats are so pesty. Ow! Something you should always do if you in a Final Fantasy game, if you have a thief character, steal everything.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
No, you're not. You can barely take out rats.
That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
That sounds about right, doesn't it? Like, they're fully alive, and I've got their pelts? That's just sick fun. But welcome to the royal city of Rabanastre. The biggest, most impressive thing about this is that the world feels alive. I mean, look at the fact you've got people walking around the city, people animated. This is year 706, 2 years after the fall of Dalmasca.
Huh? What'd you say? Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? Second thought. Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
What's where you're going, churl? What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
Oh yeah, the rats could be carrying other rat pelts around. Imagine like one dies, so it just kind of like skins its friends and family and carries that with it, just in case someone comes along and tries to skin them.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
I like
yeah,
Penlo.
But I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
There's your character plot. I want to be a sky pirate.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Your location map often bears a mark showing you your destination. Consult the map when you're unsure of where to go. World map has been added to the party menu, but I don't need it in the menu because there's a button for it, like that. So we're supposed to go forwards and right. Now, one thing I did read up about this is there's a really interesting mechanic with Final Fantasy XII in that the more you interact with different services in the world, the more stuff you unlock. So you talk to a shop vendor a certain number of times, it'll add more items to the menu and give you bonuses and buffs, which I think is really cool. Now you can obviously cheese this. I might do it a little bit, but you know, just sit there and talk to them for like 10 minutes. Get rid of that. I don't need that. But we're gonna go and see if we can find where this Mugello fella is. Hello. Oh. Mugello, fetching the new console. Mugello, this, Mugello, that. It's all I ever hear these days. There's a nervous energy running through the whole city today. With the new console coming, I suppose it's to be expected. So just look at other people are interactable. Everyone sure seems busy today. You, Kites, Pinello, me? Don't worry, I got my own work to keep me busy. I'm gonna be rich so rich that, I know, I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can ride it anytime you want, Van. So yeah, just people make this a believable breathing city, which I think is really quite a cool feature.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teem's with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Will I? Will I really? It's a fetch quest. Okay, either way, we can go into any of our shops now, but we need to go to the tavern. So, like, here, we can go into the weapons store thing. There's the weapons store. Hello. Might I interest the young master in some weapons? No, we have 150 gil, which is not enough for anything. Let's say, like, that's 2, 3, I don't even know if this is unlocked, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, let's do that for now, it speeds some time up later. So yeah, it's well worth just popping back into every shop and just talking to people, seeing if they've got new items in. There's an armor shop over there, won't be able to afford anything yet. That lift will take us to another floor. We've got the magic shops there. What's this one? This one's techniques. Oh, so you go in there and that's where you can buy gambits and things from, I think. But we're going to the tavern. Tavern. Yeah, I'll be old and grey and thinking, man, I sure am glad I did that fetch quest. Right? But this is going to change our life. Change it completely.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Mugello's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn! Mugello sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Mugello, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Mugello.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Magello. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Right, indeed. But yeah, Hunt Quest. This is what distracted me last time I played this game and never finished it. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. And again, they implemented this in Final Fantasy XIV in a beautiful way, where you can do hunt marks and randomly spawning high-level monsters throughout the world. So much fun to do. Here's the bill I posted for the Rogue Tomato, the mark I've petitioned to have hunted. Do you want to hear all the details? Yeah, okay. Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board, then go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You got to talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner. First, let him know you're going on the hunt. So take the Rogue Tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You'll have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once the agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. As you say, this game is so different from the other Final Fantasy games. Like, in the fact that it's set in a completely different world from the main, like, storylines. Different battle system. It's just, I have a very soft spot for Final Fantasy XII. It's one of my favourites in the series. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. I got an Arakia omelette. Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics, none of it does you a lick of good until you have a license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tamaj, how can I equip this great treasure you've bestowed upon me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. So yeah, this was something they added in for the Zodiac job system. Now, license board system existed, but it was a gigantic board with pretty much everything that your character could learn on it. You didn't get any customization or any choice in what you chose. For the Zodiac job system, they took the 12 Western Zodiac symbols and gave them their own classes, which give them a completely unique skill set. You can equip 2 of them, which gives you 2 different classes, that you could combine them in a multitude of ways. Gives you a lot of different combinations. But I've planned this bit out a little bit, so I know which classes I want to give. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. There's no wrong answers for it either, apparently. Like, it doesn't make a huge difference. Like, some characters are better at other classes, but it doesn't matter. You can give them anything you want. You can't really make a bad choice in this, but there are better choices than others, obviously. I got rid of transit. The east gate is the one you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue Tomato. The hunt begins. Rogue Tomato. Try equipping the Arakia armlet. Use the licenses command in the party menu to obtain the accessories 1 license. Then use... Right, once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. No. I want to pick a license, please. In order to use weapons, armor, and magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn the licenses that support your playstyle to increase your own unique to create your own unique party. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. So, White Mage for white magics. Shikari, weapons who fight nimbly. Now, Vaughn has high stats across the board. He's just good at everything, so you can almost give him anything you want. Bushi, swordmasters who devote themselves to body and soul. Black Mage, use elemental forces, do deadly magics. Archer, rain down death on the foes from afar. Foebreaker, use mighty weapons to tear their foes asunder. Time Battle Mage, wield crossbows and bend time to their will. Monk, warriors who temper their bodies into deadly weapons. Knights, stalwart warriors who wield sword and shield. Red Battle Mage, equally skilled in maces and magics. Machinists snipe their targets with deadly precision. Ulan wield spears to pierce enemy armor. So, Yeah, because Varn's good at anything. I think what I've planned for him is to make him a kind of combination rogue tank. So we're going Shikari and Foebreaker. I think Shikari's probably a useful one to start off with. So using daggers, Foebreaker. That gives him access to like heavy armor and use bigger weapons. So it's good to have like a bit of a variant on it. So again, though, I'm thinking Shikari. Let's do it. So now you can see this is the license board. All of these squares represent skills and abilities that Varn will now be able to learn. You have to spend like license points to do it. So there's like the ability to, you can wear leather caps and leather clothing now. You can wield daggers by default. So we already have those two. And I was told to buy accessories 1 as part of the tutorial. So we do that. By buying a square, you can unlock other ones. Now, one of the tips I read on this one as well is don't like just spam stuff. Wait until there's something specific that you want to get and then aim for it. So like Red Spiral, which is kind of like a limit break. I might want to get that one early on, but I don't necessarily need access to ninja swords until I unlock them. Then you've got, I don't even know how to access these ones. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. But let's see, there's Red Spiral again to upgrade it. Down here, you've got, again, Red Spiral and the Yagyu Darkblade, which is one of the better weapons in the game. So that's miles away. It'll takes a while to unlock those ones. We've got, again, lots of daggers, lots of light armor, lots of ninja weapons, some shields. So this one, again, slightly, very combat related, but all about, like, being, you know, fast, basically, which is what he's good at. So I could do that, and now, because I've got the license for it, Varn can equip the accessory Arakia Armlet, which gives me +1 defense and magic resistance. Woo. I feel amazing now. How good am I? I don't even know if this is unlocked yet. I think it just happens kind of naturally, especially the number of times that I will come back to the notice board. I've lost track of how many times we've done this as well. I know, this is super interesting, right? It just speeds up the process of unlocking Gambit stuff. So yeah, there we go. Blah, blah, blah. Done. So we've got a quest to go hunting a tomato. Now for me, like, yes, the game yesterday we had Drake hunting those evil ducks. I will hunt evil tomatoes, because tomatoes are evil and should all be destroyed. Was it the east gate or the west gate he wanted me to go through? Oh, the east gate. Okay, oops. I was heading west. But maybe that fetch quest was all we needed to set us on the path of becoming a hunter. And it is, in fact, that quest which has set us on this path. So perhaps it is life-changing, and we will think back to it going, wow, I'm so glad I went to go and find Kite that day. For that, I would never have become a hunter otherwise, because there's no other opportunity for me to have done that.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
I got a pass!
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offence in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right.
Van is such a douche. I'm such an arrogant brat. Don't bond with Van as a main character at all. But say having something not too intellectually challenging, yeah, that's Sunday for you. Every Sunday for me. Like I spend the time planning my lessons for Monday, but I can't do anything intellectual at all on a Sunday. Hello. They've closed the Chocobo stables for the day on account of the Consul's arrival. Speaking of which, shouldn't the ceremony be starting soon? I wonder if we could still get back in the city, or have they closed the gates? Da da da! It's okay, I'm hunting tomatoes. Dalmasca, Easter Sand. Okay, I thought I said Easter Sand. Oops. Oh, cool, fast forward. I think... Oh, it's a cacti, it's not a cactuar. Gimme! I stole your fruits. Ow, quit it. Lots of cactus fruit, yay! And dinosaur, yeah, there is a gigantic T-Rex running around this map. It is very high level, and it will eat me. Why can't I steal from a wolf? Gimme whatever you're carrying, Wolfie. There we go. I stole your skin. Come on, we need to level up a little bit for this. I think that's the tomato up there. Looks like it. But I want to level up a little bit. Oh, I hate having to manually type in these things. Oh, Winston. When are you going to introduce the gambit system for me? Come on. I'm also kind of hurt already. Uh-oh. I need some way of healing. I think there was something on the license board that allowed the... Yeah, that allowed me to heal a bit. So, could be worth trying to get that. Level up! Now, another thing they've got on this is kill chain. If you kill the same monster over and over again, you build up a chain of that type. Like, if you kill something else, it breaks the chain. But the higher the chain goes, the more you get out of it. Like, the higher the drop rates are. So if you're trying to get a specific item from a specific mob, you want to try and build up the chain. So that's like 6. I'm going to have to use a potion, though, because I have no healing options yet. Like, if I attack that cactuar, I lose the wolf chain. And I gotta be careful of that dinosaur, because... yeah, if I go near it, it is going to kill me. You can go back and kill it later. I believe there's a hunt for it. But notice that one gave me 11 XP instead of 9. We've got Windstone and... oh, I picked up a wolf pelt. Just gonna go hunt a lot of wolves here. Maybe get to level... Grind up a little bit to level 3. Because there's wolf pelts, I'm sure I can sell off and get some money to buy new armor, new weapons. That's a cactus. Gil! Yay! I like Gil. Hello. Oh, wolf respawned. I don't know why it paused, but okay. That was weird. Wolfface! Any more Wolfface? No, you're not Wolfie. You're a cockatrice, I think. It's been years and I still remember most of these things. I'm currently running around in double speed. Could set it to 4 times, but... Let's go! Stab. I liked how the critical hit just made him go attack, 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 attack until the thing died. That was cool. Hello, my Zubixi. You've never seen 12. Ah, nice. Then you're in for a little bit of a treat. I like this game. I do really, really like 12. It feels very, very different from other Final Fantasy games. As they tried to make it look and play a little bit more like an MMO. At the moment, we've barely unlocked anything. We can level up, we can learn new abilities, but I can't do any of the AI planning stuff, which is like my favourite feature. You could build some really crazy gambits in this to make the game like almost run itself. Run. Just a shame that the main character is so much of a wooden plank. 13 chain. I'm still only getting 11 XP and 1 license point. Nope. Run away. Just want to kill wolves. Make money off wolves. Right, stab. Stab. I want to give me 9 XP. You guys suck. How big a chain do I need? Help, Windstone. Huh. Get some good items though from these drops. I think I'll probably keep going on doing this for a little bit until my health drops to like 20 hit points. Then I can use a potion to heal up. And then go after the tomato. And kill that tomato. Hopefully I kill it first time. Because the hunts sometimes can be really strong, because it doesn't give you an indication as to their level or difficulty yet. I'm pretty sure later on, like, the jobs will tell you how hard the quest is. But not yet. It is really nice, though, that all of the fights are done in semi-real time. Bit of frame skipping going on. Yeah, because it's with the remastered version, they've got an accelerated mode in. I've only got it to double speed. You can set it up to 4 times. It was designed just to make farming, like, much quicker. And I'm not strong enough to be confident in leaving combat running at double speed, but for running around, I'm quite happy. Frame skipping this bit. But yeah, you can do it all for combat as well, so just leave it like la 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 la. But it's really dangerous leaving the accelerated mode on during combat, because if things go wrong, it could go wrong very, very, very quickly. T. T-Rex. Like, if that T-Rex suddenly walks into combat, I'm like, oh dear, dead. I think I can take one hit from it at this point. Ooh, gold item drop, because we're at a 20 chain now. Way. Let's go. Wolfie. Wolfs. Wo bist du, Wolfen? Wo bist du, Wolfen? This is not the main part of the game. This is just me being a bit daft. But getting up a little bit of money at the beginning. There are really cheesy cheats that you can do if you can be bothered to earn like millions of gil in this first section. There's like one of the maps that you can go from level 3 to level 20 in minutes just by popping in and out, using a Phoenix down to instantly kill like a mini boss, but you leave, so you get all the XP for it, and it doesn't count as being killed, so you can just pop out, pop back in, use the item, leave, back in, and the items that it drops sell for ludicrous amounts of money. So I was like, I can't be bothered with that. Really can't be bothered. And yeah, there's usually a little bit of cheese you can do, but this is it's slightly insane how quickly you can power yourself up in 12. It's one of my favourite Final Fantasy YouTubers does little challenges like, how powerful can you get in Final Fantasy game before a specific section happens, usually like really early on. Uh-oh. That Saurian's really close. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Running away, running away. He just ate the wolf. Buffed himself by killing my wolf. But one hit. He killed that wolf in one hit. That's... No. No, thank you. I don't think these wolves are spawning very well at now. So we probably got the best we can. I did get the 20 chain at least, but... Oh well. I think we're just going to have to go and kill myself. The tomato. I guess then if you're patient, sky's the limit for a lot of them. Yeah, it takes him absolutely hours, and like the guy exploits stuff like crazy. And like saying, by doing this, you can max out your level at this point, or you could hit this point, you could use this to exploit to get lots of money, and then use this to buy these items. Like a lot of the games will lock you out of getting like all the best equipment early on in the game, but it's just like it can get seriously overpowered. Like you can usually hit max levels and max out all of your abilities at that very early on in the game if you're willing to put the time in. Oh, that hurt. Okay, 8. 8 damage isn't too bad. I can take 8. Oh. No, don't run away. Douche, come back. Come back, let me kill you. Alright, item, potion. I got enough wolf pelts that I can sell off to get my money back and buy some more potions. Ow. Very glad I healed. Put you down. Ha ha ha. Rogue Tomato vanquished. First hunt completed. Yeah, Van, you're such a badass. You killed the tomato. Thank you, though. You have saved me.
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Galbana Bloom achievement unlocked. But yeah, I finally found a flower that struggled to survive in an environment that's not suitable for it, and you've just ripped it out of the ground. You just killed it. Yeah, douche. How are we looking on that license point? 28 license points, which means I could learn first aid, which is good, and gain MP after taking damage. Ooh, that one seems just generically useful. And then there's Libra. Libra also another vital ability, but only once I've got the gambits unlocked. Can I save? So I don't lose any of that. Alright. Let me in. Ugh, they wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony's over. What? No, let me through. So just as they finish their inspection, what do I see but the gates closing before my very eyes? A wee bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? A wee bit dodgy. Ah, Van, I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying, so the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gate, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since. Oh.
Stand back there! Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate!
Gate's closed. No one's coming through.
Wait a second.
Open the gate.
How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh.
Oh no, there goes your Lily that you killed.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through them and close this gate as ordered.
I do kind of like Miguel.
With this sand.
The guy is a proper merchant.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait!
Oh,
what is it?
Another typical clueless male protagonist. Come on, Penelo's cute. I'd not be leaving her behind like that. Like, you come with me. Come on. But I get the whole thing that, like, because they've grown up together as orphans. It's like, there, she's more like a sister to him. But I don't think she sees herself that way.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
That was rude.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire.
Back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this. I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now.
It's a good speaker, this one.
Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
They say that, and it's like, yeah, but all the guards and every soldier in your army is corrupt, cruel, vindictive, and a bully. So while, if you mean this, your soldiers don't feel the same way? But he at least he's a good talker.
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Like I said, the guy knows how to talk to people. I
How
like
do you
that
stand
guy.
about him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
No, you wouldn't.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
No.
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
Don't need one.
So, how are we getting in?
Yeah.
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown?
I live in Lowtown.
Sudden interest, Vaughn.
I told you. I'm going to take back what's ours. give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe.
The sequel to this game, he is a sky pirate, so I think we know where this is coming from. Final Fantasy XII, Revenant Wings. Interesting game, that one. The guy's evil, he's wearing black. Pirate, yeah, this whole game is about sky pirates. One of the most popular characters that you meet is already like a captain of his own airship. Very smooth talking guy with a rifle. Now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanaster. Alright, where are we going? Blah, 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 blah. I have a habit of playing games about sky pirates. Right, skip. Let's go this way. I don't know what's in this room, but we'll go and have a look. This is... Oh, you must gambits! I'll suffer for comparison to Skies of Arcadia, surely though. Little bit, but it's... I think it probably just jumped on the Pirates bandwagon, because when this came out was around about that time when a lot of... Like, pirates were the big in thing, so a lot of games came out with the whole pirate theme to go along with it. And it has a very different combat system, so I think that kind of puts it aside, especially the fact that this one is more of like that open world real-time system opposed to the typical turn-based combat of Skies of Arcadia. So I think it separates itself enough. And there's no ship combat in this, which is what makes Skies of Arcadia far superior. Not that I'm biased in any way. Right, sorry, still get the shop in order. It'll be a while yet, so you may want to try back later. Damn it! I want gambits unlocked! Yeah, it's like... The thing is, they need to make a new Skies of Arcadia. Like, they really, really do. Need ship combat. Like, the ship-to-ship combat in Skies of Arcadia is amazing. And like a new version of that could be very, very entertaining. Something where you could like fully customize your ship rather than just upgrading the weapons and engine, like change how it looks. Or just have like one ship that you upgrade the whole way. Oof, I would love that. Right, hello. Now the gates are open again. I went to collect some goods, but I encountered a slight difficulty. Entirely my own fault. I was supposed to go to Giza Plains, but I left by the east gate instead of the south gate. What a waste of time. Right, there's Tomaj. Ah, Van, defeated the rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, your bounty for completing the hunt. Gimme. 300 gil, a potion, 2 potions, and a teleport stone. You followed through on that hunt like a real professional. I'm going to let you in on a little something to help you along. Do you ever notice a Bangar standing watch in front of a building in the north end? It might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside. As for what's there, you'll just have to go see for yourself. So go to the north end, find a Bangar. Month extra is a mutant wolf. Okay, seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Gatsley. Seek me in the Sandsea Tavern. Yes. The Bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalise your contract. Cool. He's here somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, you're right, Matt. It's just there needs to be more games where you get to build your own ships. Like I'm sure I picked up one where it is very much just about building a ship from scratch. So really big construction stuff, but I just never had the time to really get into it, which was a shame. It's a couple like that. Barkeep. Who's the Who's my quest person then? Hi. You're a barkeep. You're the tavern master. Nope. You're a Tomasz. You're a Rabanastron. Yeah, we already spoke to you. Where's the dude who wants me to do the quest? Ah, there's Gatsley. He's sitting on the floor. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt XII? If you're looking for Gatsley, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is that beastie... yeah, that this beastie in the Wester Sands has been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by the way of the Wester Sand too. If this Thextera were to attack, what are my goods? Please, you must kill Thextera for me. Accept this hunt and I'll tell you where to find it. Okay. Thextera stalks the Wester Sand in a region known as Galtia Downs. The caravan drivers said that it was set upon along a cliff wall to your left as you leave the west gate. And depending on you, if our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. Yee. Probably a big waste of my time doing that, but Right, first things first. We got told to go north to find a shop with the Bangor outside it. No, you're not Bangor. Bangor, those big lizard folks. Big tough looking sons of guns. What? There's no one outside the Gambit shop. So what's he talking about? Ah, maybe this one? Ah, you've got your primers, so you have. Well, what are you standing about out here for? In with you. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? Might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Okay, I'm in. Ah, yeah, I remember this. New member, are you? My name's Bansat. I'm a hunter here in Clan Centurio. Pleased to meet you. So again, those that play Final Fantasy XIV, this is where the Centurio clan is introduced. You look like you barely know which end of the sword goes in the monster. Don't do anything to hurt the clan, or yourself. Mont Blanc. Hello. Kupopo? Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Yeah, so this is how Moogles look in this game. They're basically rabbits with pom-poms on their head. I think they're much cuter. Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once. And you pass. Moogles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. That was easy. The design is a little less... Yeah, they look a little bit more like creatures rather than giant fluffball teddy bears that you want to punt. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you remember, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthra Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Oh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learned on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting. Hey, Kryn. Yes, what is it you need? I am Kryn, a hunter of Clan Centurio. To know my boundaries did I join the clan. It is a wellspring of information about powerful marks. Yay, bun-buns. This is what makes Ivalice the most bestest land. So, Tomasz recommended you to the clan, did he? I bet he pretended he didn't even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from here is up to you. Yeah, Mont Blanc, what can I do? All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this to commemorate your joining the guild. I'll have a little something for you each time you obtain a new clan rank, Kupo. I got 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. It's another great day. Any new mocks? Kupo, I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment, Kupo. And yeah, so this is something they introduced again really late on, with the ability to change your license boards. If you don't like it, you could change license boards. I believe you restart the whole board though. I'm not sure on that one, but if you don't like the build you've got and want to change it, that's why you do it. Okay, I was gonna go. We do need to go to the west gate now and do a hunt there. But I'm going to do a little bit of shopping first. Would this lead me across to the east section? Maybe. I don't know. Can I get through here? I want to go across to the weapons shop, see if there's anything I can buy there. Like, I'll sell off some of the pelts. And, that's magic. Oh, we could buy some... I don't want to buy some magic. I don't think I could use magic as a Shikari. And we haven't got gambits, so there's absolutely no... Actually, that wasn't gambits in this one, was it then? This is techniques. So technical... You feel a little torn on respecing in games. On one hand, it feels it cheapens the idea of playing as a character. On the other hand, being stuck at a dead-end build sucks. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much the same. Like, I generally never respec unless I realise that I've made such a hideous mistake that it breaks the game, like to the point where it's unplayable. So I like having the option to do it, but generally I think it should be alright. I think the only game I've really respec'd in recently was in one of my playthroughs of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I respec'd one of my main characters to make a slightly better build, because I realised I'd botched on one of the early choices. The class that I was playing gave me a feat that I'd chosen as an earlier feat. So once it did that, I just respec'd my whole character, paid some money, built almost the same character, just changed around the feats a little bit to say, yeah, which is why I like class systems that say, when you're leveling up, you can choose to replace something that you got earlier on. So it's like, oh, you would normally learn this naturally, so we'll either upgrade it or give you the option to buy something else. So at least that doesn't happen, but... yeah, welcome to Batans. With a fine selection of techniques, I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. New bazaar goods are available. Forgotten Grimoire costs 20,000 gil. Text dating from antiquity, prescribing tactics and guidance. So yeah, this is what a lot of people do early on in the game. They will go out, do a glitch that gives them like the millions and millions of gil, and then try and get these grimoires, which is what you get from talking to someone over and over again. And doing that is what gives you bonuses to certain fights. Now I'm going to buy Libra because I can potentially learn that very soon. Potions. Now, I got a lot of wolf pelts, so I'm going to not sell all of them, but I'm going to sell 10 of them to get my money back. And windstones, I'm going to hold on to those because I think that gives me access to wind magic. Yeah, I'll do. Basically got Libra for free there. Yay! And to get... can I buy Libra? Yes, I can. Excellent. Well, it took all my LP, but Libra is just such a useful thing to get. You can find out what monsters or items they drop to see if it's worth fighting them, see if they've got any weaknesses or strengths. So, I'm very much in for that. But now, I'm going to go check for some... if there's any weapons I can get. Armor, weapons. I want to go weapons. I'm going to build Vaughn into mostly a damagey rogue backstabby character to start off with. I'll be closing the store early tonight. Special circumstances, you know. It should be quite an evening, yes? So, broadswords... like, I can... you can't use any of them, and I already have a dagger, so that's a bit meh. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. If I just do it 10 times each time I go in, I'll speed up the unlocking process. That was a bit meh. Now, yeah, if I had the license points, I could look at seeing what the weapons and armor skills I could unlock, but I have to wait till I've fought a little bit more. Interest you in a piece of armor? If there's aught to your liking, I'll have it brought round, but don't dawdle. I've plans for the evening. Can't use any of it. But I think you can learn to wear leather. Good, alright, 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just because I don't remember how many times. Like, some of them you only have to talk to like 20 times, sometimes it's 25, 30. There's one that you have to do 100 times to any merchants, so you just kind of talk to every merchant, like all of them, all at the same time. Wait, this way? I can go this way. Right, it said Westgate. Again, stuff in there might be powerful because we haven't upgraded anything. We're still just as weak as we were last time. But maybe if I could find some better fights out here, we can get faster LP, more money quickly. That's what I'm hoping for. Just a reminder though, just while I am saving, today's giveaway is for the indie mixtape. It's a collection of 5 little indie games that if you've not played them before, it's a nice little way to, it's a nice way to kill a few minutes, a couple of hours of time. All very different styles of games, platformers, top-down shooter, isometric puzzle game in there, all made by indie developers, put into one little package. So you get 5 games for the price of none. It's great. Wolf! Hey, Wolf! Stab. Oh, you're a high-level wolf. Oh, dear. Stop. Stop. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hunting wolves again. I do have first aid now, I think. Did I take... No, I didn't learn first aid yet. Oh dear. I was going to learn first aid, and I learned Libra instead. And I might have the license for first aid, but doesn't mean I would have the ability learned yet. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting experience points doing this. That's good, right? I really don't think Van's strong enough to fight this next hunt. Come on, Van, stab it. Nope. Don't want to go that way yet. Yeah, the enemy that I was talking about earlier that you cheese on, you have to have a character whose health is less than 10% of their maximum when you enter the area. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. And then it will spawn. So if you've got 200 health, you have to be enter the zone with 20 health. It can be killed instantly with Phoenix down because it's undead. And that's what people do. It's a very common exploit for people that play this game. I think it kind of takes away the fun of the game, though, doing stuff like that. Like, yes, it can make you very, very powerful, very early on, but where's the challenge in that? I've lost my chain because I left the map. And there's the boss. Yeah, nope. Nope, far too big. He's gonna hurt too much, so I want to level up a bit first. I mean, like I said, these basic enemies are hurting too much. Yeah, I mean, fighting the boss once might be cool, just because it is a very rare spawn. Like, it's... Unless you know what you're looking for, it's obviously going to be a difficult one to find, but I think just spending hours going in and out and glitching the system, it's like, it's not how the game was designed. So I'm going to stick with just playing normally. It's good to know about, though. Wolf. No. Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Ooh, 4-hit combo. That was good. I'll take it. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to be going into Lowtown, aren't I? To look for a way to get into the feast tonight. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing now. I kind of forgot. And this is what happens each time I've tried to play this game. I get so sidetracked by these little hunt missions, and I just go out and I start fighting and trying to make money and level up, and then I go, what am I supposed to do now? I forgot. Level up this potion. Good. Just need there to be a wolf bliss. Antidote. Nope, that would be the hunt boss. Actually, inventory. I have got Libra. So, I'm going to try and see, just for giggles, and then I'll run away, if I can cast Libra and see if we can find out. It's level 6, it's weak to wind, so I could potentially use a windstone, but it's level 6. I'm level 6. Pass. Gil, I'll take happily though. Right, nothing to really chain off here, so I'll just pop into some different maps. Like here, this is where that boss spawns, like right here. So you come up through here, he spawns here, you go, Phoenix down! And then you run away. Cockatrice is level 9 and 10, so that's a definite runaway moment. I really don't think I'm ready for this hunt. I think it's time to run away. Because I'm a coward. I remember the cockatrice being very difficult to fight, and I did not understand back in the day how good Libra was. Like going, that's level 10 as well, I shouldn't be here. Run away. Like normally, like in other Final Fantasy games at least, when you want to cast Libra, you have to cast it on a target, not yourself. But in this one, you cast it on yourself, which means that it automatically gives you info on everything you fight. I can't underestimate how valuable that is. Nope. Whole world of nope. chests back. 38 gil. So yeah, chests respawn. Everything is RNG. This game is an RNG simulator. Items are never in... Well, they have a chance of spawning in specific places, but they won't always be there. So you have a very unique experience every time you play. Okay. Save. Do I want to level up at all? Or do I want to go into Lowtown? Can't go there yet. Right now. Where is Lowtown? That would help. I don't know where Lowtown is. Is there a quest tracker? There's no quest tracker telling me where to go. Alright, the staircase in the top right-hand section. Cool. Okay, guess we're going to the northeast. And sorry, dude, I am not strong enough to take on a Thextra yet. A Thextra? There we go, stairs to Lowtown. Now, there was in the original version of the game, this is the first place where you could lock yourself out of getting the Zodiac Spear. There's a chest outside someone's house in this place. And yeah, if you opened it, you could no longer get the best weapon in the game. Wasn't that a fun little feature? Which, unless you had a guide, there was no way you were ever going to know that. I don't know what I'm doing down here. Hello? You ever find yourself down in the sewers? Watch yourself, boys. They're crawling with creatures. You especially want to watch out for elementals. Don't linger in any one place too long and you should be able to avoid them. I don't want to avoid stuff, I want to fight stuff. Who do these Imperials think they are, keeping us from going where we wanna? You know whose fault all this is? That Bash, that's who. Dirty traitor. Yeah, he killed my brother. Nope. I feel sorry for the guy selling stuff in the courtyard. No one ever buys from him. I won't let that happen to me. I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, he probably sells stuff. This guy down here. I mean, that's some good advertising. Ain't hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the likes of these to put up hard gil though. Oh well, go on, have a look. Onion bombs. I don't want an onion bomb. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. I don't think there's anything down here that's actually useful. Apparently there is. If I go south, there's a door down here. That I could, there, I didn't see that before. Yeah, there's a chest somewhere around here in the original that just say, yeah, if you opened it, that was it. Locked out permanently.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Ratsbane?
For a tip on how to secure something bigger and in our...
Oh yeah, because I killed rats.
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
such a brat.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
It just happens to have it. I've heard all I need. So this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where do I get one of these sunstones? You seek XII Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are likely to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Yay! Let's see. XII Plains. Hang a right here and I'm practically at Southgate. This'll be easy. He had to say that, didn't he? It's a vault. It's a vault. Your vault? Ooh, that's a red crystal. Ah, okay. So the red ones let me teleport as well as save and heal. Cool. And there's chocobos. I don't need a chocobo. I want to fight. I'm pretty sure chocobos do the same thing. You pay for them, and then you can ride them around without being attacked. Don't want that. What's the point? The XII Plains. The Galadriel. Potentially. I mean, it did kind of lead underground to a big city type complex, right? Hyenas level 3. We could take it. About 3 hits. 1. 2. 3. And then we got bunnies. Come back. Potion. Bunny. Yeah, stupid thing. Yeah, except the Vault of Galadriel's doorway was in the floor, not the wall. So, yeah, slight difference. Oi, hyenas! Hi! Oh, no, hi! I said hi. And fast forward mode. I think. Doopy doop. It's a Cartographer's Guild. I'm just a travelling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds. But the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yes, please. Thank you. Fine purchase, you won't regret it. Moogle's honour. Okay, yay! Yeah, weather patterns in this game matter. They're not just cosmetic. It changes the layout of the land. Like, you could get floods happening, different monsters come out in different weather patterns. It's great. Hey there, we don't see many travellers through here. If there's something you're looking for, you should talk to our elder. She's over by the tent. Are you the elder? Hello, nomads. You come from the city? Our village may be small, but you're welcome here. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rains come, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. That's not you. Yeah, you look older. Nomad elder. You've a troubled look, child. What's the matter? Ah, come from Rabanastra seeking a sunstone, have you? She might have guessed from the name. Sunstones contain the power of the sun. You'll often find them used as a source of heat or light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Masuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. See this large black stone behind my tent? That is a dark crystal. You'll not find them outside Giza Plain. The dark surfaces of the crystal drink in the light of the sun. Okay. Oh, you must you eh? Yeah, Masuya. Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it is a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Do you want to hear my offer? Yeah, go for it. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, travelling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He's left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once. Hey kids, where's Jin?
Penelo?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right?
He wants a sunstone.
So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Penelo's one of those wonderful characters that you can put loads of time into investing and then she leaves your party. She does come back later on though. But it's like, so annoying. License for Penelo. Now, what did I plan out for Penelo? I had a plan for her. She's a good, spellcaster. So, my thought was make her a Black Mage Monk. Black Mage Monk. I make her punch things. So, but I'm thinking Black Mage to start off with. But Black Magic is really good later on in the game. It's really good later in the game. It's one of those... in a lot of Final Fantasy games, Black Mages kind of fizzle out towards the end. But in this one, they become more and more powerful as the thing goes on. And then there's Monk, who does elemental weakness, and then you can punch them with the... then hit them with the elemental stuff. But I'm going to make her a Black Mage. Because, why not? 56 points. She can get Magic Law, which increases magic potency. Learn Fire and Thunder, but I just don't have any spells yet. Something... I don't know. I don't know. Is there any point actually giving her anything yet? Oh well. She's a mage now. She can start learning some points. Hello! So, weapons. Both have daggers, that's fine. Do I have gambits yet? Oh, they'll give me gambits next, I think. Because now that I've got multiple party members, they have to! Otherwise, my teammate has no AI. Kids, hi. Guess what? I saw Jin off the south part of the plains in the Crystal Glade. He was right by a small crystal. I asked if he wanted to come back to camp with me, but he said he still had work to finish up. The Crystal Glade is to the south of our village. Just head to the Giza Plain and wind your way south. We take breaks in the glade since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. Yeah. If he wants to be stupid, then let me be stupid. Hey Van, let me give you these before we go. There's all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. 3 potions, 2 phoenix stands. So far you've been travelling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give me commands to your allies and your party just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? Yeah. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They make managing a battle a lot easier. Gambits have been added to the battle menu. There we go. Well, you ready to go? Yeah. Gimme. Van, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Yep, that's what we were just told. So... Oh. So I could turn gambits on and off, but I can't edit the gambits? That's weird. And they're only level 5. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Does she get irritating like Hope? No, thank God. I say, Penelo, I love Penelo. She's a fantastic character because she's the one that keeps the main character in track. But the main character, yeah, like Odion says, Van, he's just a pain. Like, he's got about as much personality as Hope, but he doesn't quite have as much of a whine as Hope did, but he has a similar whine. Like, you killed my brother, instead of, you killed my mother. It's a very common character trait in games like this, it seems. Come back! Yeah. Dead. Next one. Oh, Penelo, come on. Dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Okay, I get that. What kind of level are you guys? I didn't even see. Oh, the fact. Oh, Libra ran out. Libra. Oh no, Penelo. Bye, Penelo. Bye. Oh, she dead. She all kinds of dead. Bye. I'm such a great friend. I'm just gonna leave you behind. Yay. If I run away, what happens? This is exactly what you do, right? You accidentally tell your friend to go, oh god, and kill a werewolf, and they try and get killed in one hit. You'd run away, right? Completely. I mean, totally run away. But magic. I'll save with dead Penelo. She should be back now, though, I hope. If not, okay, that's good. Ugh. You broke my chain, dude. Like, really? Fully break my chain. We'll make a new chain of killing you and all of your bird friends. It's my revenge for the number of birds last night. Yay. Right. And what level's that thing? Oh, it's level 5. I think we could take it. Ow, ow. We're getting ouched. You're gonna kill Penelo again. Yeah, Penelo dead again. I'm so good at protecting my closest friend. Kill! Blind spell. Nice. That's good. I'll take a free spell. And a free potion. We'll also accept that gracefully. What else you want to give me? 5 gil. A vial of eye drops. It's cool, nothing blinds me at this point, so I'm okay. I'm only level 4. Oh, this is why level 6 things hurt. That makes sense. I thought I was higher level than that. I should have checked. Okay, we need to level up. Like, we seriously need to level up here. And then I need to look at getting some better equipment. Nice. The good thing about this game is again that there's no real classes. So even though it said I am a Shikari and a Black Mage, that just specifies like what you get from your like level ups. It unlocks like your equipment lists and whatnot, and because you can combine them, you can end up going someone with heavy armor, big swords, and casting heavy magic. Doesn't affect your stats too much, but sort of does, because obviously like certain license boards will give different bonuses to certain types of attacks. So, you know, like your physical attack boards will go, here, have some extra damage with swords. Glad to see the math skills are present. A little bit. Oh. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to you? That's you want me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see, maybe my leg's better now. Yeah, stop whining, child. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running for some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Explain the situation. Look, he's fine. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Matsuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shadestones to make sunstones, right? There's a shadestone. There's a shadestone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. Yeah, we went past one. See that one over there? If you take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from one of the crystals without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shade stone absorbed. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. So again, it's like, this is much what I feel like this game does JRPG a little better than some of the other Final Fantasy games. Like you're not just like, here is epic plot. It's like, here's the world, here's your character, and you get built into it slowly as you start to meet people and learn about the world. Whee. And we got 43% energy. Awesome. We need just another 2 like that. Blah. Oh, I think that's a save point there. Alright. There's a wolf. I'll go kill the wolf. Oh, my Libra ran out. There we go, I have Libra again. This is why I want to get the Gambit set up. So you can set up a really basic Gambit that makes sure if you haven't got Libra on you, you cast Libra. I'm gonna kill this one. Let's see another hyena. Hey! Oh, your lunge attack, I get you. These are not great fights, though. They might give me some money, though, which is what I do need quite desperately. Everything is so expensive, and we are poor. Oh, that wasn't good. 68%. Not bad. This won't take so long after all. This is what the kids on Giza do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's try the next crystal, okay? Okay, Penelope, you're so sarcastic. I don't have a problem with this. 50 gil! Towards the end of the game, that 50 gil is gonna feel like nothing. Potion. That's a nice 7 chain, I'll take it. Great if we could get another 20 plus chain going on wolves, but, well, hyenas. I don't think there's going to be enough of them. In the moment I come across something else is the moment the chain breaks. Right. I need to go east and north. Okay. Just a quick save and heal. And go north. I'm not going to bother fighting the bunnies. The bunnies don't do anything good. Except break my chain. Quite a few of them, but they just run away as well, which is so frustrating. As I don't have any ranged attacks anyway. Oh, that big thing's gonna come over and break my chain as well. Don't attack me, douche nozzle. I lost my chain anyway because this thing attacked me. Kill it quick. Now once we get back to Rabanastra, it's going to be interesting to see that if I start picking up, like if I buy a fire technique, do I have to buy it for everyone or just owning it once? Will that be enough for everybody who can use fire, for example, to cast it? We'll see. I'm sure that... Like, I can see the sunstone. The dark stone with sunlight in it. Should be able to get it on this... Yeah, I can. Good. It looked like I could have gone round, but nope. You broke my chain again. I'm gonna stab you because of that stupid bird. Let's go! Okay, does it... Yes, there's my 100%. He did say I wouldn't have to use all 4 of them. Nuts. That. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. With my emotionless voice. Sure, let's go. Because I'm excited. Hey, you've got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Monsieur's always wanting us to stay away from werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided to have a little contest, see who's the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. But don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? So he's been bitten by a werewolf, he's getting turned into a werewolf, we're going to have to put him down. Gotcha. How come I'm running so fast as a part of the normal game if you sped it up like you did with the Rule of Rose? Right. Sort of. If you emulate a game, what you could do is you can turn off the frame rate limiters, and by turning off the frame rate limiters, instead of 60 frames a second, I was pushing up to like 100 frames a second. Now, with the Final Fantasy games, when they re-released them and remastered them, they added in a built-in feature to double the frame rate. So instead of running at 60 frames a second, I'm now running at 120, and I could double it again if I change it in the settings. This was added so that if you are trying to be a completionist or you're on a new game mode or just running around, it just speeds things up a lot. So there's a button, I can press the left bumper button, which will double the speed of the game. It speeds up everything though, so it's a little dangerous. Like if you get attacked, you have very little time to react to it. But yeah, that's why I'm speeding up, because honestly it'd be a bit boring just to be running around at the normal plod speed. I'll race you. You're going to race me with your gammy leg, you werewolf child. There's no way you would lose. No way. But yeah, it's in all of the remasters, so like 8, 9... I don't know if 10 had it, but 8, 9, 12 definitely. So... Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, 2 teleport stones. And give me my sunstone. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Alright, I'll keep what I got then. Thanks. So yeah, that's the normal speed, and that's double speed! Right, we've got some points now, so I wonder if any of these... There's swords and katanas and poles in here. Alright, let's have a look and see if any of those license plates would let me use any. I don't think they do. Kind of want to buy that one. She could get fire and thunder, which is pretty much essential. Oaken staff. Okay, no weapons really on the weapon grid. It's more armor that I can unlock at this stage. Save. Because I am a fiend when it comes to saving now. I've lost so many save games. People are like, oh, you're saving too much is cheating. I'm like, yeah, but when your computer crashes as often as mine does, you know, worth it. Oh, it's under here. Nope. Config. So at battle speed. I'm gonna. Oh, I could up the battle speed a little bit. That's good. And then change the speed multiplier. Oh, no, change it to ×4. Let's see how this goes. Woo! Oh, okay. Yeah. So ×4. Pretty fast. Oh god, that's almost uncontrollable though. Wait, did you just cast Protect on yourself? That's mean. Thanks, Benelo. And there's the level up, level 5. Yay. Okay, so yeah, the 4-speed thing is a little too fast for me to really deal with on Sunday afternoon. But I'll take the faster battle speed. That I can manage. Which is just how fast the ATB gauge fills up. So it's doing the same thing. And because I put it on wait mode, as soon as you want, just hit the A button. And it goes, pause! By the way, we've hit level 5. We've got the Sunstone, so we should be able to just head back to Rabanastra. We'll be back down here, so that's not going to make a difference. Just head back up and see if we can see the... Oh, Assault Striker achievement unlocked, I think because I fought a lot. Potion... Potion. Don't even have to buy potions. It's great. So when we get back to town, I want to check out the armor shop, see if I can get anything new for our 2 heroes. We made quite a bit of money there as well, so relatively happy with that. But that would take me straight back into Lowtown. Nope. Want to go shopping. We're going shopping. Pick up a couple of spells if I can. Just whatever I can afford, really. It's this way. You do start to learn your way around the city. It's not too complicated. Actually, spells would be good. I think the magic shop was here. Hello. Can I buy fire? Thank you. I wanted thunder, but I think I should buy these as well. Slow, it's time magic, white magic. Do I need time magic yet? I want to have a quick look because I know which characters I find soon, and I'm gonna have a time mage, which could be useful. Did anyone use cure? Who uses cure? That's only if I... Oh, I should be able to use cure as a black mage, apparently. I have to learn it, though. Cure is vaguely useful. Van's gonna get, like, no magic whatsoever. But Penelo gets a lot of it. Like, lots. Blind, which I already have. Dark. Oh, dark magic. Who gets dark magic? No. Oh, no. Okay, that's gonna be someone else, because it's a red mage ability. Alright. Yeah, I'll skip for now. I've got the one I wanted, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And on this 10th time, I want to sell some treasures that I found. Here are some wolf pelts. Would you like some wolf pelts? Thank you. Windstones. Oh, well, I'll sell some couple of windstones. Hold on to 10. 10 seems like a reasonable number to hold on to. Thank you. Like I could buy some armoire. Armoire. While we're here, I'm gonna go see if I can buy the first aid skill. Yeah. Kind of important, that one. As I have no other way to heal at this point. Right. And then armor shop. That's the goal. And spend some license plate points. With all of this, I might... Now I've got 2 people as well, I might be able to go and fight things that are a bit stronger. Right, so we've got... They're in cotton and leather already. So can I get leather, armor, magic, light woven? Right. So I've got to look at the license boards for. So pointy silken. Well, first off, I need to buy black magic. Duh. Pointy hat was one of them, wasn't it? And hit that one definitely. So I'll take light armor 2. Yeah, save on for that one just in case I get a better dagger. But pointy hat, I think I'll go buy that one. I'll buy it because I can. But we haven't seen the wizard's hat and robes. I put on my wizard's hat and robes. What? So yes, we could buy some upgrades. Light woven shirts, yeah. Magic coach. Oh, I didn't equip it. Chromed leathers, yes. And headgear, yes. There we go. Spent all my money, but that seemed worthy. Alright. Oh, and I should talk to you some more, shouldn't I? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So in the bazaar, I could get the Forgotten Grimoires. That'd be great if I could actually afford them. Clan Primer! Sky Pirates Den. Hey! Balthier awarded for attacking over 300 times. Earning the title of Assault Striker. Oh, so the primer, like the more you kill, the more info you find about them. Okay. Sage knowledge, I have 46 of 78, so I just have to kill lots and lots of these things. Cool. I need 2 cactoids, 2 urstrixes, and 2 more dire rats to complete that. That's pretty cool. So the collectible side is very easy to access, very transparent about what you need to do. Wish you could track it and put it on the screen. Does that make sense? So I could say, I want to do this one, so can I have like an on-screen reminder about how many I need to kill now, please? That would be great. Can I keep Penelo, please? I'm very worried that if I do this quest and Penelo's going to leave me. I'm like, no, please don't leave me. We'll see.
Hey, Vaughn.
Don't leave me!
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo.
So you kind of hid on the...
Try to stay out of trouble.
Hid in the Giza Plains, right? Instead of watching the store?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
Aww.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
After I just upgraded you. I bought you your first spell, 2 pieces of gear.
Penelo.
And she runs away. I hate that. I was hoping she stayed around for a bit longer, but oh well. Oh, so you've a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics, like I promised. Okay.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten.
Blah, blah, blah.
You understand?
Yeah, blah, 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 whatever.
The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
Thanks.
Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy.
Thanks.
And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
I should have gone and done that hunt while I had 2 people. Fair enough. Beneath Rabanastra, the Garum Scythe waterway.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready.
I remember him.
So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Like, where did you go in the tutorial? You were not in the palace room when we got there. Hello. Right, up and to the left. Let us running. Is there anything else in here? I have, like, vague memories of doing stuff in here. Like, having side quests or other missions that you had to go around and talk to people, like this dude. Like Ballsack, that's what his name is. I didn't make that up. He's called Balzac. Tell me, we all used to live above ground. My house was up there too, but I don't remember. And then there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Dalmasca lost. So that made us be under control of the Empire too. So when the Imperials come to Rabanastra, they ordered everybody to move down here. The Imperials let us do whatever we want, I guess. They just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. Go on. But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Dalmascans. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe they stay out just so we'll think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us up if we're already rounded up. Makes sense, doesn't it? The grown-ups say I'm just being paranoid. Whatever that means. Paranoid. Ah, nice. Sorry for talking so much. I don't listen to everybody to learn all that. Okay, thanks. Oh. Anything interesting here? No. Maybe there's a quest later on we have to do here. I don't know. I'm not talking to everybody. So there's 2 doors somewhere. Where are these 2 doors? This one is an item shops. Apparently. Here. This is slow. I don't want onion anything. Alright, storehouse number 5. Oh look! It's kites. Hey Van, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there beside rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. How did you even know I wanted to go here? Well, there's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm going to need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to fetch them for me. Yeah, paranoid. Go on, the girl is completely paranoid. She's paranoid about everything. Thinks the burst is gonna happen. Paranoid. I think it's pretty clever. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Oh god, kites! I'm gonna kick you. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? It's open. Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. I love how everyone just hands him potions. Like, Van, you're too stupid to buy your own. But yeah, don't worry, Andrews. It took me a second. I was like, paranoid? Just saying it out loud is what got it. Paranoid. Paranoid. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. Garm Scythe Waterway. Hopefully there are rats in here, because I want to kill rats. Well. Okay, there's something up here. It's a rat! Come here, rat. If I get double attack in, I can kill you in one go. Rat pelt and an antidote. Yes! Although I should recast Libra. Let's turn his gambits on though. I want him to auto-attack properly. There you go. Potion. Yay! I can auto... No? I drew the weapon, but his gambit doesn't make him auto-attack. What the hell? Stupid rat. This will do wonders for my primer. And for building up a really good chain. Oh. Techniques. Libra. Oh, no, 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 rats! My gambit now makes me run automatically towards my enemy, which is good in one way. But these blooming rats. There we go. Is there anything up here? Can't even go up those ways, right? Go on, Van, kill the ratty. I see more rat things, or a bat thing. Yeah, just looking at the map, it's like there is no way through that way. We'll probably swing by it again though, so we'll have another gander and try at it. Right, first off, technique, first aid. Miss, oh. Because I'm not at critical health. Oh no. I don't have ability to cure. So yeah, like in this middle section, yeah, nothing. Nothing. But the map shows at the top right hand corner there's no route through. So I can appreciate that. Guess we're going into a new section. Whew. Well, it's always worth trying out stuff like that. Because sometimes you can find like hidden bits which are off the map. Like secret entrances. The older Final Fantasy games were really famous for that. Like invisible walls, secret entrances and exits and rooms and treasure vaults. Hey. Rats are not supposed to be able to hurt me this much. What the hell are you doing? Item, I guess. Potion, I guess. There we go. Oh. So you're not aggressive, but your friends down the corridor are. In which case, I'm gonna stab you. That's a really big fish that's not in the water. It's a flying fish. Razor fin. But I don't know anything about it. I don't know what level it is. This looks like a rare mob then. Hunt mob? I don't have the hunt thing for. But you're dead. And I got a fish scale for it, so ha. Come at me. So you could sort of see in Final Fantasy XII where the more action-based systems started to evolve from. You know, not having that turn-based approach, not going into battle screens, having everything very automated. 2 gil. That was some rubbish RNG. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn off double speed, but that's okay. People want to keep giving me free potions. I guess I'll use them. No! No, 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 no! Turn back. I haven't finished exploring yet. There was something down here. Oh, that's all that's down here is a chest with a remedy in it. But again, as far as I'm aware, every chest in this game is random whether it even spawns, and then random as to what's in it. So you could go through a game where it doesn't spawn any chests, or you could have it where it only spawns one, but it has like one of the most powerful items in the game randomly spawn in it. I was like, yeah, it's kind of cool. When we get to the airship, I'm going to see if I can force the invisible chest to spawn, but I'll probably just get 10 gil out of it. Ow. Ow! I know that was an optional fight, because I triggered it, but... That's mean. Hands off the controller. It's just respawning everything now. Yeah, if you have a look just above the map as well, you can see the little fast forward icon. That indicates that I am on fast forward mode. It's now or never. Let's go. Come on, Van. This is a stupid decision. Okay. And here you get to meet one of my favourite characters of the game. Balthier, this guy is one that's generally one of the more popular ones. He's the Sky Pirate. And Fran is one of his crew. I like Fran. But she has like the worst stats in the game, unfortunately. The Royal Palace of Rabanastra. Learn. I got a map. Yay. And I can heal. Yay. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save to a new file. Yeah, I think I will, just in case. And we'll sort of cycle through save files, so like have 5 of them or something, just cycle around. So I've always got a slight backup in case I mess up. I'm not seeing you around. Were you hired especially for the fete tonight? Then you should be waiting over by the stairs, down the corridor to the end. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm stealing everything. In times past, when the royal house flourished, a court painter gifted 2 signets to the king, one of a hawk, the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal of our kingdom, the king liked them, so he placed them in the halls of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. Okay. There's loads of little cool tips here. Did you see the parade for the new console? I had to work, missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed Lady Ash's wedding parade too. Oh, that sucks for you, man. I saw the whole thing. Have you gathered up all of the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Yeah, right. I just stab you with my really cool looking short sword dagger thing. After I steal this potion. Hey. Wait here until I've given further directions for you. Okay. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Yeah, I want to go upstairs. Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry, I don't blame you. An empty stomach will make me want to crash the fate too. No use trying to hide it. Look, here, I'll help you out. Thanks! Okay, so press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes. And you make for the stairs. Oh, get too close and he's liable to notice. Let's give her a try. Okay.
Over here!
Now's your chance. Get going. I was going to go around the back of the pillar. I thought that was a smarter thing to do. Okay. Let's just run right in front of him. Time to play Metal Gear Final Fantasy. Apparently. What was it? Old Dallin said, the signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah, once in the palace you'll find the signet tile. Give to it the sun's power and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Yeah, one of an eagle, one of a lion. That's what we were just told. Look at me being all stealthy and roguelike. Uh-oh. There's a soldier in front of me. There's 3 soldiers over that way. I don't know if there's anything that way. And I'm Noto Rogu. Hawk signet. Beautiful signets painted on the floor. It appears to be a representation of a hawk. Why not? Nothing happens. I guess we're looking for the lion then.
Over here.
Okay, so I can call guards, right? Oh wow. If I call them, I'm kind of stuck. But maybe.
Hey, Buckethead.
Can I just jump past that one that was looking straight at me doing that? That's funny. Unlike him too. Hi, I'm right in front of him. That's fun. Lion signet. A beautiful signet is painted on the floor. It appears to be a representation of a lion. Yeah, let's do it. Yay! The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Okay, I guess I keep going this way. There's one dude over there. And 3 dudes here. How do I get past all of them? Oh, I have a cunning plan! Cunning, like a cunning fox with a degree in cunning from the University of Cunningham. Hi dude, I'm gonna just take this item. It's an amulet. I could give it to somebody. Right. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Over here.
Hi. I really don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Hey, Buckethead.
I'm just going to shuffle them all down the corridor. Like, how are they just moving down one bit? And how is these guys not stopping me? I don't know. Weep. It's not this suspicious looking wall. There's something not quite right about this wall. If you look closely, you'll find nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, what? Maybe it's this
over here.
Next crossroads I need to be at then. I like stealth games where stealth is not important. And right here, yep, there is no stealth. I'm just going tee-hee-hee. What? Ah, there it is. Faint light. Approach the wall. Nicely done, Van. You got past all the guards. You are the bestest thief. Proper hero type. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's the treasure? Hey, watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. Doop, doop, doop. Got no map for this section. Examine the wall. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? Switch. Press the switch. You hear a mechanical click from behind. Da 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 da. Oh, wrong game. Wrong franchise. Oops. I guess we made it to the treasury.
Huh?
What's in the head?
Oh. Quite a performance. Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtain the goddess's magicite. Don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. The garden stairs. Yay, cutscene! Wait, what's with the fighting?
What's going on?
Yeah, Empire doesn't even care about their own people. They will just bomb whole areas.
The Efreet, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
And they named the airship after the Primal. Hey, Fran. Hi.
You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you. Keep this up and I will.
Hi, Una. Good morning. How are you doing today?
It's not cheating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping.
Not good.
You need coffee. I understand this feeling greatly. I was just saying, all our clocks went back in the UK last night, so it was like, you should get an extra hour of sleep. I feel like I got an hour less.
A hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Efreet's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
So I went to bed later, just still got up at the usual time. So
Not many Viera where you come from, thief.
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Stare all you like.
Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Being Balthier is such a smooth character.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Balthier and Fran have joined the party. Right, now here's the tough decision, because Fran starts off like with a bow, and Balthier starts off with a rifle. But Balthier's a really good physical class. Like, he's really good at being a stabby heavy hitter. So it's like, I either make him into like my Ulan Time Mage, or however, funny side is, looking into things, I'm gonna make him my White Mage. Yep, he's got rifles, but I'm making him White Mage. And Fran is generally, like I say, her stats are really weak, so she makes a really good machinist. However, I'm going to make her a Battle Mage Archer because it's funny. So I'm going to stick with Archer for now. So, where are you? Archer. There we go. So, yeah, this will be fun. He's going to learn Magic 1, so we have someone who can cure. Oh, I could have learned Blindner. Darn it. Cotton cap and cotton shirt, I don't... Oh, you can have accessory 1, easy. And that... I don't know if that's going to upgrade him or not, but we'll see. I don't think it does. And then for Fran, who already has bows 1... we'll give her the ability to wear leather armor. Don't think she wears any armor, mind, but... first aid, because that's just useful to have. Libra, because it's essential to have. Steel she's got, that's good. Nice. Okay, and then we go with equipment. Optimize. Optimize. So they've already got like the best option they can get. She's got onion arrows. Yeah. Can't he... Yeah, and then Goddess's Magicite reduces MP to nothing, but gives you ridiculous MP resistance. So it's like, if you're not going to use magic... Oh wait, Van doesn't use magic! You could get like really, really good magic resistance. Yeah, there we go. And then if I give Fran accessory 1, she can take the other amulet. Onion arrows, though, yeah. They have entire things named after you in this, onions. Onion knight, onion arrows, onion bombs. You'll see onion arrows. There we go. I mean, onion knight is a core classic class in all things Final Fantasy. Yeah. You save into a new slot. Nah, can't be bothered. Ah, Van, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. Example, you can arrange that Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error of judgment and you could well find yourself throwing punches at the same ally. If you've a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. This is the Gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. To create a Gambit, you need only select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my Gambits. I don't need you to show me. I know how to do this. Now, whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, that's a sure way to go through our stock of potions, so let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Ally hit points below 70%. Nope, that's rubbish. Now I'll only ever use potions when an ally's hit point drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can set a Gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. A list of available actions. Press B to exit. Targets aren't so simple. You'll have to pick up new ones from Gambit shops. Yep, that's cool. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your Gambits. Allow me. Yep, I know how to do this. The Gambit is the first slot, always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's hit point starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I should rightly be criticised. In general, it's better to prioritise healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, another thing. You can turn Gambits off and on here from the Gambit screen as well as from the battle menu. Of course, Gambits won't do much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of Valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, turn Gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Okay, yeah, I get it. Come on. Did I mention you could have up to 3 Gambits set for each member of your party? Set a few to suit the situation or match your mood. Feel like cracking some skulls? Make a set. Rather indulge your magical fancies? Make a set for that too. You'll want to get comfortable with Gambits first though. Once you get the feel of it in your bones, you're ready. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll set my Gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. Yeah, we like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new Gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a Gambit to cast fire on nearby enemies. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a Gambit to cast poisoner on poisoned allies just might come in handy. Bit much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, the sewers are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Thank you. Let's be off then, shall we? And yes, you are in the game, Onions. You're in every Final Fantasy, pretty much. Right, Gambits. Van is the party leader, so first off, I need. I wanted foe with 100 hit points, but first off, I need. Not foe any. I did want foe with the high 100% hit points. We don't have it. I need to go for self. Is there a self option? Van. Where is it? I want Libra. I just want self. Do I just go foe any? No? Right. Allies' hit points are lower than 30%. I want you to cast Cure. There we go. Party leads target attack or attack the nearest visible. She's pretty straight on this one. How do I get Libra then? Foe the highest. Now, see, the thing I'm looking for is only to steal when you've got an enemy you haven't attacked yet. Because once you're in combat, if you set it to attack any foe or any foe with the highest hit points, it's just going to steal and will never ever attack. But if you set it to 100%, it will try stealing at the beginning of combat and then just go into attack, 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 attack. But what I'm trying to do is ally any. I want to cast Libra. I don't know what the trigger is for this. Apparently it's not ally, and it's probably self. So I don't think I have the target set for that one yet. That's really frustrating.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Yep, the noble pirate. I love it. This should hopefully give us a map. Blub, 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 blub. Yeah. So the weird urns give you maps. This is good. Okay, guys, let's go. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. There you go. Antidote. Rat pelts. Level up this. I just want to see if the Gambit will actually kick in for him to cast Cure. So I'm not healing Van until he gets to, like, really low. I also think that Van's thing should just be foe targeting Van, attack it. Just attack anyone who attacks Van. Let's just see how that goes. Because then if they attack me first, I will counterattack. Well, that might work, right? It's a stupid Gambit, but I'll put it on for now. And the others will automatically target whoever I target. So that's good. Right, this bit's the explory section. I'm actually paying attention to the map this time. Yay! He cast Cure on me! Oh, I can't go that way. So that works really well. Also then really tempted to see is the one that can increase the potency. Get an extra gambit slot, always good. Increases magic potency, yes. Done. And yes, I'll take the extra gambit slot for now. I'll give her an extra gambit slot so I can start customizing stuff later on. There's nothing here that's just... Oh, gain MP after taking damage. Yep. I always like stuff like that. Gambit slot, yep. Yeah, it's impossible to decide if you're okay until Coffee has decided for you, right? I'll give Martyr for him as well. Although he has no MP at this point. I don't know why I bothered with that. Why did I give him the ability to gain MP? I'm so dumb. I have total MP pool of 0. Oh no, these things poison, I think, and I don't have Poisoner. Oh, that was a much better heal from Balthier. Good. Balthier needs Martyr. Excellent potion. Oh no! That was dumb. This is my problem. I left the fast forward mode on while going into a big fight. I was really hoping Balthier was gonna heal me, but he didn't. Ah, right. I have a solution. It's okay. I have a Phoenix down, but what's the point in that? There was a safe point, right? Somewhere. Oops. Okay. Come on, Fran. Kill it. Kill it. This way. Just reset. Let's go back to the very beginning. Bring Van back. Ah! Save. Right, gambits. I need one that says ally status equals hit point critical. You're gonna use first aid. And Fran, I think. Oops. I think she has first aid as well. No, she does not have first aid. Maybe she does. If an ally's hit point's critical, you can use first aid. Yeah, here we go. And I just want nearest visible. Attack them for now. It's a bit dumb, but fun. Fun's my leader. Let's try that again, but this time without all the dying of me. Oh? Oh, a newly randomly spawned potion chest. Thank you. No randomly spawned enemies. I'll be fine. Be fine. Don't know what happened there, but this is why the attacking nearest enemy is really dumb on the control of the character, because it will just switch to whichever enemy is closest to you. Angel Song? Oh, you give yourself regen. Okay. Wonder what that was all about. Alright, this is what killed me last time, so no fast forward mode this time. Yeah, that's why I died. Balthier is rapidly running out of MP though, isn't he? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. I'm hoping there is actually another save point near here, because if there's not, we are very, very hurting right now. Oh, I know. My gambits are dumb. I didn't even turn it on. So dumb. Gil. Potion. I do have a lot of potions. I think we're gonna have to potion Van and potion Balthier just to be safe. Lot of enemies that are hitting like a truck in here. Come on. I maybe should have given them a more physical class build rather than going squishy white mage, squishy thief, squishy archer. Oh yeah, and right there, just after I used the items as a healing point. Knew it, but did not want to risk it. Right, let's fight something, I don't know.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
Nice catch, Van.
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
I like this. I've got a white mage who uses a gun. Yeah. Oh no, I've switched to fighting someone else. Nice. And someone else now. Cool. I think I just go for foe with lowest hit points. Might be a better target than nearest visible.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh?
No,
Nice
it's
to
not.
meet you.
It's not Amalia. Stop lying to me.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, we found them dead.
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Yeah, come associate
Very well.
yourself with sky pirates and a thief.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
It means you're an idiot. Balthier recognizes who she is. Gambit. I always mess these up. Nearest visible, I'm going to go with foe of the lowest hit points. Let's do that. Because then if someone's hurt, I can hit them first. Which way did you go, Amalia? Hi.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases.
But we don't have to equip her.
We keep to our affairs and she to hers.
Yep.
I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
There we go.
Well,
Guest party
what are we
member.
waiting for?
Normally parties are 3 members, but guests that you go up to 4. Oh. So she can also cure. Yay. Van's like nearly dead already. It's great. High potion. Uh-oh, I don't have any spellcasters. This is gonna be fun. Hi. Right, Amalia is going to cure us a lot, though. That's good. She's blind, but she can still heal. That's one down. They hit so fast, but do the same amount of damage as wolves. So yay. Right, not Gambit. I want to see if I can steal anything. A potion. Okay, not worth it. They might have better, but as long as I get 1 item from stealing, I generally feel quite happy with that. Also, Libra. They are weak to fire, so if Pinello had been here... nothing to steal. No, we're all blind. No potion. stop. When we win. Woo. Like, damn it, Penelo. And isn't it nice to think that underneath this great city with such a pure water supply that you have gigantic slimes that just kind of slink in there and merge with the water? Mmm. Yum. Just imagine that you turn your tap on this, just gloop. And now you're blind! Pour yourself a bath and it's just like it starts moving on its own. Right, I'm going to go back to the save point because that will cure me of the blindnesses. I hope. Save. Because we beat a boss, because we're also awesome. Right, keep going. Right, so what's the status of potential Onion stream tonight? We still tired and not up to it this week? Or do we think we may get a little bit of May action this evening? I have to ask, because it lets me plan out what my evening is. Dark mode. Uh-oh. Lunge at me, you douche. Fran leveled, yay. Oh, what are you? You're a ghost. You're a level 7 ghost. Fran's level 7? I don't think I am. Where did the ghost come from? Thanks, Somalia. I think she's got to be set to like 70% heal. Which I think just means you heal far too quickly. It's a bit of a waste. But I'm not sure if you can change the gambits of guests. Oh, you can. She's set to 50%. I'll take 50. 50 works. I was saying she's set to 70. I'll be like, what's the point? Oh no, I've been hit once. I've got to cast my cure spell and waste MP. Yep, that totally makes sense, Onions. Totally makes sense. Which means I might get some Final Fantasy 14 in tonight if I get through all my work. It's unlikely I'll get through it all, though. I am still just going to be sat on my computer, but... I'll watch Leverage while working. It's fine. It's all good. Come on, Van. Stab! Oh, I'm blind. That works. Blind da-boo-dee, da-boo-da. Pretty sure that's how that song goes, right? But game, that's not how being blind works. I guess we're going this way. Alright. Though this should get us very close to where we actually started the game, I think. Rusted devices! Oh no! Is this a puzzle? I don't remember if there's a puzzle. Odo. This appears to be a mechanism for operating the sluice gates, but it's currently locked in place. Okay, that's good. No puzzle for me. Or maybe puzzle for me. Can't see. Nikifinden. Ah, General Seiji-san has appeared. Good morning, Sage. How are you doing this morning, Master Sage? I say you up some of your meds last week, got a GP appointment. This one coming, so hopefully sort it. Fingers crossed, trainers. Just keep us up to date with how you're doing. I mean, definitely, I will say, from an observer's point, things are definitely going on a more up and up. It's been nice seeing you involved in a lot more things recently, and you're definitely sounding a little happier than you were a few weeks ago, like with just everything. So, hopefully this one will be it. That'll be grand. Oh no, Libra! And Steel, please. It's a level 7, it's got 3,500 health. Oh no. I'm glad I saved. Couldn't steal. I'm gonna keep stealing. Okay, okay, we'll keep stealing. Because that's what I do. I'm pretty sure Fran can steal as well. Whoa, whoa, what? Nice, we got first aid in. I was trying to steal at that point. Couldn't steal. Stole a potion. Oh, come on, there's got to be something better I can steal from this thing. It's a bloomin' boss! Oh, there's nothing to steal now. Oh no, and Fran's dead! Sorry, right, this is definitely a Phoenix Down moment. My healers failed. Right, let's go. Right, go on. Apparently I'm tanking. Alright, let's go. This thing, a boss, has a potion. That's it. How is that fair? Come on. Oh, and it's going to kill everybody again. Nice. Ow. No, now I'm dead. That makes sense. Phoenix down on Van. I'm doing alright, Sage. I am doing okay. This is not painful in the slightest, apparently. Oh, jeez. This thing is hitting like a truck. I've had, like, no way to upgrade my equipment. No way to really level up other than fighting this, like, a few samey things. Which I was handling okay up to this point. I've got no black mage because she left my party. Ow. Just keep healing me, you two. Oh. This is such rubbish. Potion me. Now I'm poisoned on top of it. Oh. It's okay, it's dead in like one hit. Ah. That's absolute bull, that fight is rubbish. You didn't give me anything. Come on. Drop something cool, please. Because you came out of nowhere. There was no warning that was going to happen. Bleh.
Stand where you are.
No. Oh, great.
Now's not the time.
Hello, console.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Yeah, Vaughn, you don't do the thinking thing, because you're an idiot. Vaughn is the old hope.
He didn't know what he was doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Leave him alone.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet.
Such a gentleman.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
You gotta love
It's Balthier,
Balthier.
my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Was ist das?
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember?
Look, his brother didn't die in the
king.
tutorial.
Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Oh, maybe he did. Why am I not shocked at you wanting to play something when you see someone else playing it, Sage? I get that, though. I see that when I see other people play stuff, I'm like, oh, I haven't played that in forever. I want to play that. You still haven't finished 13 yet, though. Go finish 13. New challenge. Finish 13 before I finish 12. Joking. I'm not raising any more challenges like that.
You're awake?
Where are we?
Prison. Where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
Ooh. Now, I wrote a tabletop RPG based on this section of Final Fantasy XII. Just, I like how this bit plays out. I think it's really cool.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
I was using the Riddle of Steel
It's
system.
not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress.
Just to make it really brutal.
Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out.
I like that that's his first thought, though. It's, where's Fran? That would be my first thought as well. Where's
Remember
Fran?
what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice.
I'm not a cat.
This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
There'll be no dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Number 691, new arrival. Welcome to the famed Nalbina Dungeons, boy. We're all equals here, stripped of everything by our kind friend the Empire. All we got is our bones, and those will be theirs soon enough. I got one whole gill! Hello. Ow. That's silly tart. Oh, okay. Water. The you Dalmascan boy? I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true. Seems an age ago now down here. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Daguza tells you to. Got that? Nope, I don't know who he is. Damn swine. What's he talking about? Spy hunting. Gives him the right. Take my advice and stay out of there. There's a save point. Look, save point. Okay, we'll go to save slot 4 then. Yeah, everybody knows the curiosity bit though, don't they? It's like everyone's curiosity killed the cat. I'm like, yeah, don't quote the second part. You've heard about it's the same thing like the English national anthem. Most people know the first verse, no one realises there's a second verse to it. You've heard about the lower levels. Sounds like all manner of vile nasties are lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around. I'd stay out of there if I were you. When night comes, you'll hear the voices, like demons weeping in the deep. They sound like something from the pits of hell. Worse. What did you do to get in here, boy? You don't look none too bright. Throw a stone at some Imperial or something. They don't need a reason. Them Imperials toss people in here when they feel like it. Criminals, freethinkers, bad singers. Keeping from dying is a full-time business in here. If you ain't alive, you'll never get out. There's no items for me to steal. I stole the one gill. I am now the richest man in here. For I have a gill. One whole gill. My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ash and Lord Rassler when some Imperials arrested us. Said we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? Had no proof at all. And my friend, he... Oh, I'm sorry. You got set up by the evil Imperial army. And I got told to not go in here. So, of course I'm going to go in there. What we got in here? Well... Oh! 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 He's all kinds of not alive. Well done, Van.
He was defenseless.
And Van the idiot strikes again. Battle Royale! Cage match. Van the Idiot versus Rocksteady and Bebop. And their reject brother.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty.
Yeah? You pigs. Get used to it.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
I'm a white mage. This is how white mages are supposed to be. Like complete badasses. And Vaughn's just taking all of them on. It's like, yeah, take you all on. Oh, guess I've got no equipment because he's got MP back. Well, that was easy.
And his name is John C.
Nice, Sage. Nice. Ah, the judges. There's nobody in there. Hide.
Great. They just don't give up, do they?
Where the judge at? I'm sure the judge enters at this point. Or somewhere around here at least. Maybe not.
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Hi, Fran. Wondered where you were.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathy.
Oh, you're a windbag.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
Yes, here we are. I knew a judge appeared. If you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics, you know these guys.
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
Lip syncing was a bit off there, Balthier.
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct?
Yeah, rough is a good word for it. There's a reason the judges rule over everything.
We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watching that way.
Let's go in this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
the magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my tenants.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
Excellent.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
She's so pretty. Fran is the whole reason I was petitioning for Viera to be added into Final Fantasy XIV. She's such a good character. I love the design for the Viera.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Hey, stuff! You recover your lost items and equipment and a map of the dungeons. Just double check we have actually got everything equipped. We do. Nice. License plate thingy. Can I upgrade him easily? Gain MP after taking damage. Yeah, I think that could be quite useful. So I'm going to get White Magic too, even though he can't use White Magic yet, because I want the MP damage regen thingy. And that potentially... Oh, I can get Fires of War very quickly from that, which is like the first missed attack. Fran getting MP could also be useful. I'll make her like an item user. Gain MP after dealing damage. And... Ooh, reduces action time. Give her swiftness. Very useful. The Filishikari. Give him lots. I could give him extra health. Do we want extra health? I'm not getting any new items anytime soon, so 110 extra hit points is not going to go to waste. And yeah, I'll take lots of extra hit points for him for now. I'm not hoarding LP yet because there's no point. Tourmaline Ring. No one can use the Tourmaline Ring. Oh, another omelette. So, what does the Tourmaline Ring do? Immunity to poison sap, but you need accessories level 5 to get it. That is a very, very nice find. Very nice find. I'm going to keep him on this because Van doesn't use MP at all, so the Magicite works really well. When they did the shoutouts in 14, I thought they'd add them. Yeah, I mean, it's like, initially in the closed beta testing for Final Fantasy... Well, it was the closed alpha testing for Final Fantasy 14 that went to closed beta testing. The Viera were a playable race. They had them in the original closed beta. And then they completely changed the game for the initial release, which was really sad. They changed the way it started, character creation. They removed the Viera and didn't add them back in for another 3 expansions. It was so sad. So sad. Because obviously, in the closed beta, I played a Viera. And immediately Pete Chips had to be a Viera. She a bunny girl. Uh-oh. Oh, you got through. Well done. Oh, we can kill them all. We've got weapons. Oh, wait, it's the judge.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here.
Oh, could we kill them all? Can we? I don't want to stealth this.
Of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall
we? No, I want to build up a combat chain. That's the type of chain we like. Come on, stab it. Yeah. Nice block. Come on. Stab. Yeah. Just want to kill them all. Let's kill every single guard in here. Although, I think they're different types of guards, so we're not going to get the chain. Yeah, so as soon as they made a male Viera, I think you weren't the only one that jumped on it, Sage. Eden immediately made a male bunny with Icarus the second they brought it out. I like the annoying side was that I was really happy when they added the Throthgar, but then I didn't like him, so I haven't played my Throthgar at all. But Bunny Girl, all the way. Although I stopped as soon as you hit the Bunny Girl chapter in the game. So now that I'm with the rest of all of the Viera, I'm not playing here. I shouldn't need anything else. I've got the outfits. I've got my tribe. It's all good. Don't need to finish the game. Just need more Bunny Girls. Ooh. Ow! Blizzard? You gonna cast Blizzard? I don't think so, matey. Although you can cast it on me, I've got ridiculous magic resistance. For my level, anyway. Libra. Okay. Any more guards? This makes stealth fun. Stealth is fun when you can just kill all the guards and then you don't have to worry about actually being stealthy. Though I tried this in Metal Gear Solid 4 and it didn't work so good. Yeah, that is true. It is funny now that all of our Lalafels became bunnies. Like, we started as a Lalafell guild, and then we became Bunny Guild. It is a good place to be. Bunny girls and cat girls, it's the way things are supposed to be. Just that moment there is iconic. The doors opening, the judge behind it, silhouetted with the bright light behind him. Hello, Fran. I mean, hi, Fran. No, wait, there, 31 kill! What I find really funny is that when I made Peach Chips into a Viera, I made her the shortest possible, and she's still taller than, like, everything else. But yeah, judges just really are such an iconic build from Final Fantasy. For anything set in Ivalice, it's like the judge is the identifying feature. Hi! Ah, you hit me! I must stab you. Because we now have a 10 chain, and we're into silver drops. Aye, that's mean. Stab. Stab. Ow. Oh, ow! You shot me! In the stomach! That's mean. Do you have a shotgun as well? You've got a rifle as well? Don't shoot me. You shot me! Thank you. Althea is my friend. Why do you all have... What? Oh yeah, you have a spear. You're alright. I'll accept you. You can die quickly. Silken shirt. It's good that they're staying quiet after it's been established that calling out is a thing. I can do that still, I think. Can I? Can I do that? No, it won't let me do the shout out thing anymore. Like, come over here! I won't do it. Makes me a little sad. So I like that, making them move around in silly ways. Right, Balthier, can you heal us up a little better than what you have done so far? And I like the fact that Fran is already a bit of a red mage. She's a bit of everything, really. Like, she's going to be... Actually, that is a point. Gambit Fran. Why have I not got her as a healer? Can I get you an extra Gambit board, please? Yes, I can. Excellent. Gambit Fran. which is going to be allies hit points are lower than 30%. I want you to cast not first aid, cure. There we go. Bit of extra. Oh, you meant the guards. Oh, right, yeah. So the fact that as I attack one, they're not calling in all the others. I wouldn't mind if they did. I could fight more. Oh, hello, Bash.
You have grown very thin, Bash.
Wait, but you're Bash. What?
Less than a shadow. Less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
That's what the judge looks like. He looks like Bash.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died. Every single one. Even my brother.
No.
You killed my brother.
This is where Varna's gone full hope here.
I'm dropping it.
Yes, Fred! She's like, I don't care about your rubbish, I'll just heal.
Without a sky.
Whee! Peach Chips is probably taller than Sasamachi. We'll have to test it out at some point. I did make her the shortest you possibly could make a bunny. Because it was ridiculous how tall you can make female Viera in Final Fantasy XIV. They're nuts. It's like, okay, I'm now officially the tallest race in the whole game. Like, they're taller than Elazan. Oof. Hey, this... Van, look at him. Look at him. He's slightly bloodied and bruised.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
I just don't even know what's implied happened to him with that. Bash joins the party as a guest. Barheim Passage. Just 2,510 gil. That is rather nice. Thank you, RNG. I appreciate you. Oh, another area that you can't leave for a while. I don't care. I'll overwrite save slot 4 for that one. Doop-de-doop. Hello. Oh, don't reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now. Yeah, that was me. Come crashing down straight on the stairs. That was the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? You plan on poking around these tunnels? Best go prepared. I piece together what scraps, this, that, and the other I find into all manner of things. Maybe I have something you need. So we have some weapons. There is a Kotetsu Kotana. We have Rod, Mace. Oh, Mage Masher. There we go. Mage Masher. Capella, Silver Bow. So we might. It depends on if I don't think I've got any license points really available. I'm so close to get the Mage Masher. I'm 1 point off. One enemy. Rod. You can use a rod. You could use a rod. And to get, can I use the silver bow? So she needs 30. So if I kill 30 more points worth of enemies, come back here. I've got enough money for stuff, but press switch. Nothing happens. The power to the gate is cut. Okay. Oh. Gate is too heavy to force. There must be a switch or lever somewhere to operate it. Yeah, no, there's not. There's not. We kind of broke everything. Right. La 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 la. Which way do we go now then? Up the stairs? Oh. How do we get out of here? Ich kann nichts. Feindlich. Oh, here we go. Press the switch for the time-worn device. I guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring's any indication, I say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Oh no! What are we gonna do if the power relay doesn't work? Press the switch again. No? What's that? No power to the passage, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. Tunnels old as these. This gate ain't working none either. Here we go. Try putting this into the contraption up the stairs. Ah, he gave me a fuse. Made that cheap fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. As good as any you'll find, and better than most, marks my word. You know what, actually I'll buy the stuff that I wanted, even if I can't use it yet. So the silver bow, I'll buy that. I'll buy the Mage Masher. I'm going to buy a rod anyway, because I can. Oh, but there's armors. We could upgrade armor stuff. Half damage from darkness and immunity to blindness. Equip gives you Libra. Oh, that's pretty good. Onion bolts, onion bombs. See? Onions, all of the onion things! So you can buy Phoenix Stones here, which are really good. Blindner, I need to buy that one. And Thunder, we'll buy that. And Vox. And Poisoner. I should probably just buy all of the magics, to be honest. We're going to need them at some point. Ooh. Yes! Gambits! I'm going to waste so much money on this. Now, there's a few I definitely want, which is just Self. That's good. And I wanted... Did I get the one that said foes hit points is 100%? Need that one. And I could just spend the rest of my money on that. Or we could get some upgraded armors. Like, head guard would be an upgrade. Leather breastplate is an upgrade. Oh yeah, might as well. And I can't afford much else. However, Windstone, I'll sell some of those. Firestones, I'll sell some of those. Doesn't give me enough to buy much more, but I can buy one leather breastplate, which I will equip to Vaughn. Main character syndrome. And then I just have to make sure I find a way to make money. Nice one. Install the tube fuse. Charges to 100%. Look, we have lights. Press the switch. Oh, pulling the switch drops the charge by 30%. Oh no. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manners of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out of the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge will also show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here? You look for switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Okay, thanks. But I can only open 2 more gates then, if that's what they do. Bit frustrating. Unless this lets me increase the charge.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these.
Mimics.
Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
No, you get attacked by whatever that is.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Okay, so I need to go and stab me some mimics. You're gonna cast... Oh, protect? Okay, bye. I love how we've got Bash and he is just punching everything. Ow! That's... Okay, charge went back up there, which is good. But we only have 59% energy now. I had 70, that's just cruel. 56 whole gil. That's not a nice amount of money. $51, 50%. Okay, where's the thing eating it down here? Okay. Guess we have to get to it quickly. That's not fair, forcing me into... Right. Oh, charge went up. That's good. 85%. And Phoenix down. However, I learned some new gambity things. I always do that. I forget that there's a thing at the top. Right, so it should be... I picked up one that says self. Yeah, self. Libra. There we go. I will Libra everything. And, what else will I need? I'm going to change his, because his first aid thing is just a bit useless. I want it to be foe with hit points 100%. Can I just remove that, please? How do I... If your ally status is hit point critical, attack them. Yeah. No, I wanted foe 100%. And... steal! So now he's set up to steal whenever he fights anything. He's set up just to fight anything he sees and cure lots. She's set up to cure stuff. And Bash is just going to hit things. Can I equip Bash? I cannot. There we go. So little useful things there. I mean, I don't have to remember to keep self-buffing. Although he went to go and try and steal from another enemy he could see, rather than attacking what was in front of him. That might not work. Oh, come on, I had a lot of energy. There we go. Nearly 100%. should probably also switch to using Balthier, because Van is taking all the damage. Balthier is not going to get his MP back if nothing attacks him.
Yeah.
Nice little bit of auto stealing there. Good, good. Ooh, Fran hits level 8. Dum, 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 dum. Look at this. 4 hours in, and I've hit level 8. Awesome. Why are you attacking me all the time? I stole. I didn't. Hey, Mimic. Yoink. Oh no. We're just chasing it down the corridor. Stop. Always takes a little while before I develop like the perfect set of gambits to make combat flow properly. But this is one that, okay, I know a lot of people recommend having, is steal. Just to increase the chance that you're going to be able to steal from something, at least at the beginning of a fight. And then just smash it up. Tried to run away. Did not work. Need to get... Oh, my license grid's coming along. Yay. So I can go... Daggers 2! Get Mage Masher. I could upgrade the leather and the armor stuff as well. That could be good. Well, I don't have it yet. It just means that next time I find armor, like armor 5, I can equip it. Balthier. I was gonna... Oh, yep, you've got Vox and Poisoner. Protecting Shell we don't have yet. Let's put armor 2 on. Rods 1. Mystic armor. Nah, there's no point in that one yet. I mean, that one increases magic potency. This one, however, will lead into us getting our first mist attack. Poach, I have not learned yet. Silver bow, I need 30 points for. Darn it. Oh, look! He's got a rod now. Instead of the gun gives him 10 evade. The rod ups his attack power. Nice. So hopefully he's just going to run in and start smacking stuff with a stick. Proper white mage! Suit of bronze armor. What do they need for bronze armor? You need heavy armor 1. Okay. They're not getting that. Amalia will when we save her. She's going to be my heavy fighter. A lot of people give it to Bash, and I'm like, nah, Amalia.
Yeah.
Item... Potion. That's rubbish. Ooh, yoink! Nice. I actually really like the fact that Althea's hitting things with a stick now. Say he's a really good choice, like if anyone playing this, like you just make him a samurai. He's absolutely amazing in that kind of role. But yeah, see, this is how to white mage. He either has a gun or just runs up and hits stuff. I mean, it's the white mage's pure DPS build. I got a pile of iron scraps. I don't know what that does, but I like it. Ow! Oh! Come on. Thanks, Balthier. Thanks, Fran. Oh, and I can. There's my silence from the Mage Smasher! Oh, I love it. Level up this. Was there anything further on? There might have been something further on, so I kind of want to go and check this way. Oh, no, there is. It's a way out in both directions, so I'm going to check the side passage first. And you got distracted by a call from your brother. That's always a good distraction. Contact from family members. Need to be on your way for a bit. Thanks very much, Miserbinsy. Thank you for dropping by and being part of the stream as always. And I hope you have a good evening. I'm not going to be doing this for much longer, I think. I want to get out of the tunnels here, and then that's probably a good place to stop. Steel, yank, iron scraps. Iron scraps. I'm assuming iron scraps is something I can sell. But there is nothing else in this bit. That was just a good way to kill stuff. Oh no. This way? Ah, yeah. Item. Battle harness. What's a battle harness? Is it an accessory? Battle harness requires accessories 4 when attacked automatically counter-attack. God, we're getting some very nice accessories in this run. And like I said, I'm fairly certain that all of these drops are completely randomized. So the fact if we find anything in them that's of any value, it's lucky. Very lucky. But man, I'm hurting a bit. So I think Fran, would you mind curing up some people, please? There we go. I don't like Balthier being so low on health. I don't like me being so low on health. I must be just above 30%. Go on. Go on. No! Why is it running away? Yeah, I waited for it to discharge before running in this time. Ha! Uh-oh. I'm a little worried that Balthier was the one that did the 19 damage there. He's not doing a lot of damage with his stick. Oh no. Vash is doing nothing with his bare fists. You are absolutely useless. Okay, yeah, there's a mimic in here. Uh-oh. Thanks, Balthier. God, I'm living dangerously at the moment. I really want there to be a safe point somewhere. Come on, please. Another slime. Thanks, Flan. Very good purchase on the Mage Masher, though. Like, very good purchase. I'm gonna get the silver bow equipped, please. Thank y'all. And then we can get... Oh, there's... I can get the battle harness there. Okay, so I need 35 points. I get accessories 3, 4... Where's accessories 5? Please tell me he gets accessories 5 somewhere. There's accessories 7. There! Oh, okay, good. Good. Each character can contain up to 3 quickening licenses from those available on the board. Oh. Does that... Okay. Oh, so does it just mean that there are 3 of them on the board? Yep, so that would be 3. Oh, there's a 75 pointer. Got ya! So there's multiple ones, but you can only take 3 of them. I think that's a good one to take, because it's only 50 points. I'll take it. Balthier, the new Mist ability. Character can now perform quickenings under the Mist command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. Nice. White Mage. Oh, hello. Let's try it! Bombs are never a good idea to attack. Okay, we got it. Aeromote. No, north? No, that's the way we came. Alright, we go south. No, we can't go south. It had to be in there then. It had to be. Firestone. Nothing to steal. Nice. Oh, I forgot to equip Fran. Now she has the silver bow, she should start doing some reasonable damage. Is there anything at the top of the stairs? I think... Nope. We got anything that was there? Hey, Mimic. Thanks for the free money stuff. Oof. Oh, come on, we've got to get some cures in here, no? No? Still no cures? Oh, boy. Alright, 32 rubbish gill. This way? Yeah, this way. It's a very badass way to hold a staff, that. I'm just going to do back swings with the staff tucked under my arm. I like the animation, Balthier. is there anything around here? No items, so we go up this passageway. Ow. Yeah, always prioritize healing of some sort. And, yeah. Just keeping me alive, barely. There's Libra. See, I love it. I like the... This is what I think a lot of the other Final Fantasy games are lacking when you've got an automatic system, is give the player customization over what they automate. I really enjoy this element of 12. It's like, yeah, I want to be able to set up stuff to use automatically, so I don't have to keep doing it manually. Like, I always forget to buff or use abilities like Libra, whereas if you can have it so the players will do it using the auto-scripting, yeah, it's good. Oh, no, and I'm blind. I think, however, I do have blindness, don't I? I am not blind anymore. Press the switch. I have 100% power, and you only need 30. You hear a loud sound from the south. The gate is open. I feel like Van is very, very low on health, but apparently he's not below the 30% threshold that I was looking for. 106 gold. What gate to the south are we talking about here? Oh, I think I know. The big gate. It's got to be the big gate, right? Hey, Mom. A bomb casting Protect on itself is never a good sign. But it's not as bad as watching a bomb casting Firaga on itself. That's pretty painful. Right, yay! South gate's open. Ooh. Fran, heal like everybody. And one more for good luck. Vaughn. Because his health is below half. There we go. Better. I mean, Vaughn's going to end up becoming like my DPS tank, so... kind of hope.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
Better.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
Yeah, so he did die.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
No, it wasn't. It was the judge.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them!
What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Sir, we have little time. You must go
Just
to
as
the
I
king.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's
And for my parents.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
Yep.
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Ah, see.
Of course not.
This is why Van
It was my fault that Rex was
is
there.
the new hope.
I am sorry.
And Bash is the
My
new
brother. He trusted you.
Snow.
He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Exactly the same personality
Not me
tropes.
then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
He's not going to make him happy. He's going to be whiny, and it's stuck on the, I have this idea and I don't want to change it. Oh, now you give me a save point. Alright. Either way, though, I think that is a pretty good place to finish it. We found out a little bit about Bash, and we've seen how whiny Varn is. But yeah, it's 6 o'clock, so I'm going to have to go get some work done. But thank you very much, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed Final Fantasy 12 as much as I have, and I'm very much looking forward to continuing to play this over the next few months. Oy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I love this game, and I'd say I've never finished it, so I'm looking forward to getting into new content. I have played through this bit of probably like another 10 hours or so a couple more weeks before I get into new stuff for me. But Balthier, yeah, Balthier is such a good character. He's the noble sky pirate and smug as anything. Great character, but I love Fran. Fran is just adorable. And she just doesn't take any rubbish. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. So I will be back on my usual schedule, hopefully. Unless work gets in the way. I'll be back on Thursday to try and do some more Kingdoms of Amalur. Then on Friday this week, I don't think anything is getting in the way, so I should be able to finish off Maiden of Blackwater as we go in and finish off that one single bonus mission. And then we'll probably do some Blood Omen to continue on with that. And then next Sunday, back for some more Final Fantasy 12. I need to do the prize draw, so I'll do that in a second. Just seeing if there's anybody that needs me to jump in on them. Don't look too great on my list unless anyone's got any suggestions. But let's get that prize draw done. So closing the giveaway. We only had 2 entries this week, so our winner will be Helpful Onions. Well done, Onions. It's been a while since you've won anything, so I will send the key over to you for the indie mixtape as soon as the stream is finished. Thank you very much, everyone, for being part of the stream. Thank you for your help, Onions. Una, it's great to see you as always. Hopefully we'll catch you streaming later on as well, so we'll keep an eye out on that one. And take care, guys. Whatever's left of your day, have fun. Look after yourselves. Have a great week. Hopefully we'll catch some of you tomorrow for MMO Monday. But if not, hopefully Thursday for the stream. And I'll just be me saying good night. Take care. Look after yourselves. You know where I am. If you need anything, check out all the socials for updates on what's coming up. And I will see you next time. Bye.